Well, hello. How we doing, boys? I always feel like I look so weird after I shave, and then I turn the stream on, like the day after I'm all scruffy. Okay. What up, kid? How do we get from plate mail frogs to bikini armor and heels? I mean, this game had bikini armor too, dude. You should see the dark elves and the half elves. It was for 1999. It was basically porn. I had to zoom into first person anytime my mom walked in the room if I was playing a dark elf, dude, or a half elf. The half elf might have been worse. No heels though. I feel like that's a Korea thing. The heels is definitely a Korea thing. I don't know if any. Do the Western games do heels? It's been there the whole time. I mean, these are the like the wood elves. That's not that bad, but I mean the top that's the leather top. That's a swimsuit. Yeah, I mean, if you see them in cloth, it's even. I think the dark elf leather and chain is probably the most egregious, though, or just the female half elf in cloth. That one's also a little bit wild. Look how big I am, dude. Look at these tiny elves next to like look at the proportions. It's like they're not from the same game. Oh, I love the frogs, dude. They're so sick. Okay, so I went off stream and bought every bard and ranger spell in the game, and I also went sorting through my bank and grabbed like ranger and monk and bard gear. So we're pretty geared. I got a couple. I have no rings. Like I can't use this ring, so we got to find some rings and earrings. Obviously, we're not going to find a new boulder. But still have the Serpent's Tooth from the other builds. And then I got these Whitened Treant Fists from something. I don't know, Plane of Fear. One of those dungeons. So we're going to be bonking people with this thing. But totally new combo today. The goal is to try each of these three classes with the Paladin and the Enchanter. So I'm just going to level all three of them up at once. We wouldn't do this for launch. For launch, we would level them individually because it would net more AAs. But there's only like 9 days left in this beta, so we're not caring too much about min-maxing. We're just trying to get a bunch of stuff leveled up so we can test it out. So, where should we start? We could go literally anywhere. Well, game froze for a second. I'm trying to think. Like, all of the gear that I have here is pretty good. I don't really feel like we need to. I was thinking about going to Befallen, but we don't really need anything from there. Honestly, like other than rings and earrings, I don't really feel like we need much from anywhere. So doesn't really matter where we level. Crushbone's probably already too easy. Mistmore's not far from here. Oh. I need to figure out what my spell loadout's gonna be though. Okay, so let's see what we got access to. Also, I gotta figure out how this bard stuff works. Do we have any bards in chat? Got all this stuff memorized. Hymn of Restoration. This is I believe this is a snare, not a root. Or is this a snare? Is this a root? They both say snare. Slowing their movement. Slowing their move. Okay. I don't know why Ranger has two different snares, one level apart. This one's 18 seconds and this one's 4 minutes. Maybe this is a root. Also, I need to test something real fast. I need to go find a trash mob to kick. Curious how these classes function with no healer buffer in the combo. Well, Bard is kind of a healer and definitely a buffer. And then we're going to get some heals from Monk. We're going to get a little bit of heals from Ranger as well. None of them are going to serve the role as main healer, but we will actually get some sustain from all three of the classes in this comp. For leveling, it will be fine. For raiding, we don't really plan to raid with this combo, so it doesn't matter too much. You cannot see your target. Okay, that pretty much confirms what I wanted to know, though. Kick and round kick share a cooldown. So that means that we can get rid of kick. Right? I don't think it has any use. Double or triple attack based on your skill. Yeah. Kicks your target, then attacks up to 3 enemies in front of you. Reuse 9 seconds. Regular kick is 8 seconds. Okay, interesting. I wonder if kick still has some single target use. Okay, we're going to turn Tiger Claw on. There should be a few more of these that we get as we level up. Just so I can see the cooldown, I'm going to throw that in there. Okay, and then spells. Here, do I have silos on? What color can frogs be? Oh, dude, you can be purple, red, green, blue. So many colors. Burn them all when I rule this world. What, the heals? Is question will be re-atomized? No. No, unfortunately. It's kind of junk now compared to Befallen. Okay, let's throw a few buffs on. Am I lagging? I can't memorize any spells. It's weird. Doesn't feel like I'm disconnected. Okay. I can punch this bat. Why is my spell bar broken? Is it because I'm singing a song? That's what I was getting out for planar and raiding. Yeah, I mean, it'd probably be pretty hard to sustain this in a raid without any kind of priest class. What's your favorite over here? I don't know how much regen Bard gets at the higher levels. Monk Mend is pretty good, but you know, it's a long cooldown. This will heal. Let's say this is healing 2,000 every 90 seconds. Yeah, that's still pretty low. My last fight against Kazakh, I think I healed like 50k throughout the entire fight. So it's kind of a lot. Kind of a lot. Okay, do I need to like not be singing in order to... What if I sit first? Now can I memorize a spell? I don't know what's going on. I'm going to relog. If we start in Fate Arc and want to go to Befallen ASAP, do we catch the Butcher Block ship? I guess it's kind of brutal. I mean, you can pay the translocator, but it's like 10 platinum or something. I think you would... I don't know if you'd want to take the ship. That's like such a slow start. I mean, you don't go to Befallen at level 1, so you could grind to like, you know, level 8 or something and hope that you have enough money to take the ship at that point. Okay, now I can memorize spells. I don't know what was going on there. I haven't made a buff loadout for this guy yet, so we're just gonna throw some things out. Let's see, what else? There is some system that starts from our bottom gym and works its way up and auto-sings spells, but I don't quite understand how it works yet, so I'm gonna have to play around with that a little bit. What else do we need on the bar? Got a heal on there. Jackson's Jigo Vigor. Are we gonna need more endurance? Probably not. Right now I have Dot, I have Heal, I have Chant of Battle, Anthem, Jonathan. These are all actually, I don't know if these all stack. But yeah, I don't know that I necessarily need the Stamina Region 1. Okay, then we've got some resist songs. It says Jonathan's and Anthem both give haste. Silos. We probably want some kind of calm, just in case. I think that's what this does. A sad song that calms aggression. Yeah, okay, so this is a single target calm, so that's good. We'll use that in place of pacify. We gotta be careful. There's a dark elf camp right here. Are they mad? Oh yeah, they're mad. Okay, my Symphonic Aura is not doing anything. I must be using it wrong. I need a Symphonic Aura crash course. Does Monk have the aims interaction like Paladin and SK with Smite and Reeve? You asking if you can like reduce the cooldown for Mend? No, I don't think so. The ship cost him plat, it's not free. No, the ship is free, but the ship is gonna take you like 30 minutes, dude, because you gotta wait for it. And then it's like a 20-minute ride. So I mean you could go that route. There might be easier ways. Let's kill these guys real quick. We'll see how strong I'm. Okay, it says it's enabled. I still have to cast chords manually, though. And the song cannot be played while symphonic. Oh, okay, so it is being cast. Alright, alright. Hymn of Restoration is not getting cast, though. Choose the first eligible song starting from your final gem, working backwards. Okay. Well, it's working for chords. This was such a good camp in the early game. The bronze daggers. Oh my gosh, we got so rich here. Okay, let me read this again. I gotta figure out how this works. It says 2 out of 10. Maybe I only get one song. It says 1 out of 1. Next rank 1 out of 1. Okay, maybe we just need to do some leveling. And then there's also a melody system. And I don't know how that works either. I might have to look it up on the wiki real fast. Okay, so symphonic aura. That's the first thing I need to learn. Let me figure out what's going on here. Might just not be high enough level. There's no wiki page for it. Okay. See if there's a wiki page for melody. Nah, a bunch of songs with melody in the name. Is this like a retail command? Let's see. Slash melody followed by the numbers of spell gem slots they want to cycle through. Melody 1, 2, 3, 4. Okay. Does anyone know how many songs we can do it with? Okay, I'm going to try 10, 11, 12, 13, 14. Wow. Whoa, it works. Look at him go. Okay, I don't know if Chant of Battle actually stacks here. Okay, Anthem. Chant. Chords. And then back to Jonathan's. Whoa! That's so cool, dude. That's so lazy. Okay, how do I stop? Just slash melody again? Neat. Okay, so I probably need to make a couple melody macros. Alright, let me test some of these real quick. So Jonathan's gives us 17 haste. Anthem gives us 10 haste. I think those two stack though. And then Chant, Strength, Dex, and Armor class. Okay, no haste on this one. Now, does it get removed? Jonathan's? No, okay, those stack. Maybe it was Anthem that removed it. Okay, Anthem removes Chant. Probably because they're both strength buffs. I don't know if I need Anthem. Jonathan's is a better haste anyways. Yeah, okay, Jonathan's is the good haste. Comes with 10 strength. Anthem gives me 10 strength, 10 haste, and then Chant gives me... Oh, just like 7 strength. I feel like Chant's better. Yeah, because it comes with Dex and AC too. Okay, so nuking Anthem. Okay, I'm gonna put Cielos in the melody too. I wonder how many it can rotate. I mean, they're pretty long. The durations are pretty long, especially with my AAs. There goes Chant. There goes him. There goes Chords. Yeah, it definitely seems like it can handle just rotating those 5. Okay. We'll do that for now. Alright, these things are kind of red, so this might be a disaster. We'll see how it goes. I gotta think about which invocation we want to use. Could you level to open the Druid or Wiz ports and farm Befallen for the gear, even if they are Great Cons? Yeah, I mean, the Befallen mobs... Ooh, there's another one. Okay, I don't think I have any kind of CC yet. The Befallen mobs that drop really good gear are like high 20s, so they won't be great at it that early. But yeah, you can still farm the gear off of them even if they're gray. And you can increase the difficulty so that they drop better versions of the gear. So, you know, you could go and farm them at like difficulty 2, and then you'd be able to level up the items a lot easier. I got 11.3 experience, which is the most you can get from a single kill. So, these might be a little too high. We probably should have killed something like 9 or 10 levels higher, not 13. This one's 20 levels higher. We'll see how much XP this gives. I would Spellblade, but I don't really have... I guess we could do Flame Lick. Oh, but while I have a melody going, I can't do other spell casting, huh? Because it's just going to spam... Oh, wait, it's not spamming. Huh. I wonder what happened. Did it, Did I miss a note? Is that why? Okay, that was 10 points. So that was almost max. So yeah, probably about 10 levels higher is the best I can do. This is fine. I just have to survive for... This is fine. I have tons of health left. There we go. Got the mend off. Okay. How much is Chords of Distance actually going to do? Four damage? Yeah, I think I gotta get my singing skill up. Probably have to corrupt the instrument effects of the instruments and put them on your gears so you get the enhanced song effects. I don't know. Yeah, I don't know how that works. Probably. I do have some bard gear somewhere. It might be in the bank. Thought I see through some instruments in here. Actually, they might just be in my backpack, because I think some of them you couldn't bank. Yeah, like I have this thing. String resonance 14. Increases the power of stringed instrument bard songs by up to 140%. So can I just put this in here? And now that works. That's kind of pog. Okay, okay. I also have the wind one. These are all secondary though, so I'd have to pick one or the other. Unless... well, that one's got extended enhancement in it. Let's see. Oh, this one's got Idol of the Underking. Ah, there's too many good secondary focus effects. I was going to say, I do have some Inny. I do have some secondaries in my Inny slots, so it's possible that I could drop one of these. I think extended enhancement might be kind of good for Bard, though. And I definitely like improved healing. I wonder if improved healing works for Mend. Healing spells? Probably not. Okay, so I'm going to make a melody real quick. Just say melody grind. And for now, this is going to do 9, 10, 12, 13, 14. Okay. There. What am I actually using? Percussion, singing, percussion, stringed, stringed. Okay, the heel is stringed. Is that what I have on? Yeah. It's probably going to be stringed or percussion. I wonder if I looted a drum. I knew it. Okay, sweet. So we got options. Let me put all these together so I can find them later. Okay, and so then to stop that, we just press it again. I'm going to attempt to split this pole. I don't know how good of a calm this is. Okay, it says he looks sad. That didn't work. Maybe I should have done the other one. Okay, that's fine. I feel so slow. With 127 attack speed instead of 175 attack speed, I feel so slow. Okay. Getting tons of skill ups. I need to do something with... maybe we'll do Flame Lick. Not switch invocations while casting. Tell me what I can and can't do. Okay, I'm gonna move Flame Lick over to the... absolutely blasted. What did I just do to that guy? Whoa. Let's move this to the first gen. Have a reuse time? It's if the reuse time is longer than... yeah, okay. Or I could put... I guess I could put the heal on Spellblade. I could put minor healing on Spellblade and get a little bit of... actually, that's probably better, because this is just going to reapply the dot over and over again. I don't even have a fire beetle. Can I even cast this? It's letting me cast it. Yeah, I'm missing fire beetle eye. Okay, let's try the heal. What up, Grixis? I wonder if this is the haste cap for this level. I feel like it must be. Because we should be getting a buff to... Well, maybe not. We'll be getting a buff to chords and to Hammer Restoration. Okay. Can you buff singing? I definitely should be fighting something a little easier than this. It's possible we should have actually gone to Crush Bone for a few levels. Came back here at like 16. This inviolable invocation is interesting. Cast spells are uninterruptible at the cost of 100% more mana. The same amount of turns. Oh hey, there's another guy here. Maybe I should make my own instance. Alright, let's take a look and see what spells are coming up in the next couple levels. Improves faction standing. Improving your aim. Improves your aim with a bow. Permanent self buff. I don't even own a bow. Single target DPS spell. Throw that on a ability. We get a damage shield. Ooh, a permanent damage shield with 13. Okay. Yeah, I think this build is going to be really good at killing like lots of sort of weak enemies at once. Do we want to just run up to Crush Bone? I'm trying to think of what another good spot would be. Honestly, Guck. Upper Guck would probably be pretty good. I might roll over there. Because we can use Chords of Dissonance to AoE. We can use Round Kick to AoE. We can use the Damage Shield to, you know, functionally AoE. Yeah, let's go somewhere just a tiny bit easier. I think Upper Guck is the play. The mob density is just so good there. I keep forgetting bards can just cast while they're moving. It's been so long since I've been able to do that. Silos currently puts me at 39 speed. Okay. What if I slap this thing on? Oh, 48s. Hey, it works. Look at him holding the little drum. Oh my god, I'm so cute. I wonder if there's other ways to get extended enhancement or improved healing. Dude, these focus effects on secondaries are so good. I might be able to get like extended enhancement too. Let's see, improved healing 2 is... not on anything? Wait, I don't even see an item that has this. Improved healing 1 is on helmets. That only works to level 20 though, and then it starts to decay. That's gonna... Extended enhancement 2 is on head, chest, ring, belt, chest. Okay, so there's a bunch of options for extended 2. I might take that, and then that'll open up a focus slot for another type of instrument. You miss a note bringing your silos to a close. Okay, I need to put that, let's see. I don't want to put all songs. I just want to put the missed note message. I wonder if it's possible to just put that one. I don't think it is. Okay. That's a bummer. That's okay. I don't think we'll be missing notes for too much longer. I think that's a low-level problem. How do your stats go to 510 already? They don't. Those are the maximums. I went right past Guck. I think with like really crazy gear and buffs, you can get strength capped as an ogre, but that's about it. I don't really think people are hitting 510. You didn't remove and put the effects and other stuff yet? What do you mean? Wonder what an ogre monk looks like. All the different races have, I don't know if it's all of them, but a lot of them have their own like flying kick animations and stuff now. What do you think is the average DPS of S tier setups? The average DPS, like a number? I don't know if there's an average. It depends on what you're fighting, and it depends on the difficulty. It depends on your gear too. Also, like a lot of the setups that are considered S tier right now are not considered S tier for damage. They're just the setups that are capable of soloing the hardest difficulties, but their damage is actually not that high. It's the survivability that's really high, and the damage is kind of just okay. So, I mean, those builds are probably doing like 150 DPS or something. I think the builds that are like really cranking are probably doing 250 to 300, but those builds die. Okay, so we can just kill everything, yeah? I think we're just gonna kill everything. Everything that's yellow we can definitely pull. Oh, that might have been too many. Okay, we'll see if I die here. It's working? I'm gonna single target the red. Mend is only doing like 10%. I think we need to level it up and then it'll do more. Oh, dude, this is so much better than Mistmore. Yeah, this is the way for Bard leveling. I'm getting some Spellblade procs with the minor heal. My like missed note message is so buried. It's actually so hard to see when I'm. I just have to watch this, I guess. Maybe I need the endurance region song. I'm blasting through endurance, dude. Yeah, I think we need it. 5-10 max from the start, don't need AAs or anything. Correct. Yeah, but like I said, there's not really a way of functionally hitting 5-10, even if you're really, really geared. Probably in Kunark, people will start to hit it. Okay, let's throw... Regen, endurance. Okay. And now... Let me... Can I not edit it from here? Okay, we'll go in here. And... I don't know if this is dumb, having like 6 songs on a melody. It casts them pretty fast, and we have the extended duration, so... Seems okay. Yeah, right as Silos falls off, it re-ups it. Everything else is longer duration. Okay, we got a 6-song melody we're going. Let's... Yo, this is kind of nice. I don't have to do anything. What a Netflix build, bro. I don't even have to watch. I don't have to press buttons. Oh, look, guys, I'm gaming. It'll target the next mob when he hits me after the first one dies. This is so comfy. Look, Mum, no hands. Have you tried Shaman, Monk, Magician, or Shaman, War, Magician? I haven't played any kind of Magician. Stoic just put out a video on the pets, all the different pet classes. That was pretty good. Seems like the mage pets are doing alright. I have a feeling that once we get epics, mage is probably going to be pretty crazy. Casters are also, in general, getting a big upgrade soon. They're going to make it so that people can kind of level up their spells. Because right now you can level up gear. So they're making it so you can level up spells too. And that's going to buff casters across the board. But yeah, I haven't really been playing casters. I've mostly been playing melee and enchanter. Enchanter's the only caster I've been messing with. I played druid for a bit. It's really bad. I think all the other ones are pretty good though. Necro seems to be doing a lot right now. Mage is probably the one I know the least about. People liked leveling Wizard for the teleports, so there's that. And then, if you're playing like a Spellblade build, putting Wizard nukes on Spellblade is good. People also like Wizard for leveling, because you've got AoEs. Started as a Ranger, day one of original release. It was painful so much I was level 10. Still after a month of playing. How does Ranger compare in Legends? I want to test it right now. It's got some new stuff. I mean, Ranger is generally considered the weakest class in this era. But I think a lot of that is a little overblown. I don't think they were that bad. In this version, they do get some new stuff that wasn't in Classic. Like, you get an AA that allows you to ignore some percentage of enemy parries and riposts and dodges. So that's a really good, especially if you're comboing multiple melee classes together, putting Ranger in the lineup. Seems pretty solid. You also get some cool stuff with bows. You can, like, point-blank shoot bows. You get a bunch of bow buffs that weren't in the original Classic. So, bow damage is going to be a lot more viable. Eventually, again, like, for leveling, I don't think it's going to be great, but, you know, there's some bows you can get later on that are probably going to be decent. I'm mainly going to be trying it as a melee combo, though. And seeing how that goes. I have a few class AAs. I don't actually know which. Yeah, so Unbound Strike Through. This is one of the Ranger AAs. Yeah, ignores dodge, block, parry, and riposte. 10%. I think the level 3 is 30%, or maybe higher. And then there's this Weapon Mastery of the Scout. Increase base damage of your archery attacks by 30%. And then Hunter's Attack Power. I think this is a Ranger AA. It sounds Rangery. Hunter's Attack Power. I get this just for existing. Just for leveling up, you get this. And so, again, like, combined with other melee classes, it seems like Ranger's bringing a lot of free value there. And then Ranger spells, I mean, there's some decent ones. Damage Shield is nice. If you don't have any other healing at all, then, you know, it provides some healing. Regen is nice. Overall, the spell casting for Ranger, it's, you know, it's not amazing. But it can fill some gaps. It can definitely fill some gaps. Ranger FD always wins. Do you mean Ranger D? I don't know if they... We use Rangers to take DTs? Yeah, I don't think they FD. I think they just D. The Ranger Gate memes? Well, they were... they were just kind of outclassed, and in addition to being outclassed, they had the XP penalty back in the day. That didn't go away till, like, Velius. So, it's like... Dude, you're the weakest class, and you have the slowest XP. It was kind of brutal. But I don't think they were as bad as people made them out to be. Ranger getting attack bonus and strike through plus triple attack makes it worth with other melee. Yeah, I wonder how much triple attack they can get. You think it's up there with, like, Rogue and Monk? You never took a DT as a Ranger? Holding fast? They don't get FD, it's just them dying as usual. Yeah, they're not feigning death. They're just dead most of the time. There are some pretty cool ranger weapons too. I mean, I almost used, if I could level them up a little bit more. Where are they? I got some claws that yeah, these are warrior ranger only. They're pretty good. They're just not +4. I have a +4 serpent's tooth, so that's a little bit better because now I can put procs in it. But yeah, if this was primary secondary, I would be using it over the Treant Fist, but it's primary only. So serpent's tooth is a little bit better right now. Well, I'm not going this way. I don't care about these guys. We can go kill the spiders. Now let's go deeper into frog territory. Yeah, just round y'all up. Yeah, we can do more. We can do more. Yeah, let's get all. Yeah, these are all blue. Okay, was that too much? We'll find out. My melody keeps failing. It's really hard to see the missed note message. I gotta just watch my cast bar, I guess. Dude, throwing Berserker stance in here with the monk abilities would probably be pretty crazy. You would normally have more DPS as a ranger? They were not, I mean, there were some, like, pretty good ranger two-handers that you could use, and you could, like, weave spells in between them. The DPS actually wasn't that bad, but generally, you know, pound for pound, monks and rogues were just better for DPS. Rangers had to make up for it in terms of utility and things like that, and in a raid setting, it was kind of like, well, we don't really need the utility, bro, we just need the pump. Getting Bash stopped singing? Oh, okay. Let me get more stun immunity then. I have 70% Bash immunity right now, I think. Is there a way to, like, auto-melody? So that it restarts whenever I get stunned? This is already so lazy, but I want it to be even lazier. Okay, we need to camp this guy. He drops the Rune Bone Fork, which I actually am using. So, well, he doesn't, but he's a placeholder for the mob that does. So we need to keep him dead. Talking about TLPs, though. It's probably different in TLPs because A, you don't have the experience penalty, and B, you're going through the content a lot faster, right? So like, you're getting to the content where Ranger picks up in a lot less time. It's like the vanilla Kunark area that Rangers are really looked down on. Probably Velius too. I think Luckland, they become pretty strong, yeah? Rogue sucks in TLPs until they get epics. Discord chat said there are no placeholders, but you're seeing them? No, there's 100% there's placeholders. I think in the revamped content, there's no placeholders. Like if we go to Befallen or Blackburrow, the rare mobs in there are always up. But in Guck, we still have to deal with placeholders for now. I think they're slowly going like zone by zone and doing it. Luckland introduced the abomination that EQL purged from the game. Uh-oh. Which one? I am ripping through endurance right now. We're doing too much damage in offensive stance. Spend all of Kinark weapon shielding to start fights. Yeah, does Ranger get any defensive tools that the other classes don't get? Fighting yellows is okay. Fighting like 15 blues was definitely the play. We need to go back and pull the first rooms again. Yeah, I still don't get this Symphonic R thing. It just says 1 out of 1. This is supposed to be like your bottom 5. Let me ask general chat, maybe they know. I'm guessing it's just tied to level, but... Unlock the rest of the ranks of the AA. Okay. How? Requirements level 1. Each 3 AA points adds a song. Oh, you have to spend for it. Okay. It's not free. I guess only the first level was free. Oh, that's expensive. I don't know if I want to play Bard that badly. Okay, let's turn that off so I can manually cast. It's kind of yeah, it's kind of rough because you can't do any singing of spells that match Symphonic Aura's criteria while Symphonic Aura is running. So like, if you have it for just 1 or 2 songs, it's not even worth using because then you can't use the rest of your songs. We can pull more. At 13, I get a damage shield. You get even sillier with this. What up, Forge Father? Had to restart ads halfway through. But you can always watch on Kick or YouTube. Okay, I might have bitten off more than I could chew. Oh, my singing stopped. Yeah, okay, I think it's all the bashing. Man, so that Symphonic Aura is kind of like... Ooh. It's going to be such a big power increase. I might be dead here. I gotta watch the cast bar a little closer. If you max spellcasting deafness, it makes most manual songs really fast. Viscar, do you know how many A's it is to max Symphonic Aura? Is it 3 each? That's so expensive for like the basic functionality of the class. I don't know how I feel about that. Oh, it's 15 total? Okay. So it's not 30 total? I guess that's a little more tolerable. Does feel like it should be free. Doesn't it? I mean, you almost like can't play Bard without it. Because like the whole point is that it's running the songs while you're doing stuff from your other classes. Hey, level 15. Okay, so let's add some things to the bar. Brusco's Boastful Bellow. Causes 7 damage? Yeah. This'll go. That we definitely want. We could Spellblade Burst of Fire. What is Searing Arrow? 0.5 second cast? Wow, we can't Spellblade this. It's kind of a sick dot, though. Get that at level 15. Ooh. We could AoE. I could spam Invoke Lightnings. Only if I get the Symphonic. Okay. Anyways. What else? Let's keep this in the bar for now. I got room. I don't think we care about resist at this level. A song that eliminates food and water? Yo. Okay, our next heal is going to be level 16. Either that or needs stun immunity. Yeah. I mean, I'm getting there with the stun immunity. Okay, let's see how much this Thorns does, even if it's only a few points of damage. It's literally 1? Oh no. A Froglock Realist. Get him. Haste gap is slowly going up. Yeah, there's a lot of AAs I need for this. I need pack rat so I can get my equipped weight down. That red text is gonna drive me crazy. Do I need 9 more AAs to max this? 9 more AAs to get full stun immunity. What if I make a macro to use my melody macro every... Yeah. It wouldn't be smart enough. Get AAs faster, lower levels? Yeah, I know. It's still going to be a while till I get 9 AAs for stun immunity and 15 for symphonic and however much I need for pack rat. Does this go up? Is it 1 per level? God, I hope it's 1 per level. Because that's another 10. Never fighting this guy again? He's too hard? do I stop spellcasting with this build? I don't really have any, like, hard CC. I can't even bash? I thought Rangers get bashed, don't all the... Huh. I guess not. Taunting kick, but not bash. This fight is so long that the other mobs are gonna die to cords and damage shield. I'm full stamina. I don't know why I'm not in offensive stance. This should speed it up. What level are you? 13. We just started over. Flying kick has an interrupt component? Okay. So how do the kicks and monk abilities work now, Viscar? Do all the kicks share a cooldown and then... Does Tiger Claw share a cooldown with like some of the other monk abilities? You get one kick, one strike. Okay. Is there any advantage to using the lower level kicks? I guess round kick if you want to AoE, and then flying kick if you want to interrupt. And then is there an advantage to using regular kick? Like, because I noticed it has a smaller cooldown. I don't know if that actually makes it better DPS though. You can reset to level 1. You reset to level 10. So basically, you pick 3 classes in the game. And as you level up, all 3 of those classes will level up. But if you then switch to another class, your level becomes whatever the lowest level of all the classes that you picked are. So if I level, like, you know, Monk and Bard and Rogue to 50, and then I change it to Monk, Bard, Shaman, I'll be level 10 because the Shaman is still level 10, even though the other ones are level 50. So each of your classes kind of has like a level that's stored in your loadouts, and whichever's the lowest of the 3 is the one that it takes. So you can level 3 classes at once, you can level 2 at once, you can level 1 at once. You always pick 3, but usually people will just level up like 1 new class at a time. So they'll stick with 2 classes that are already maxed out, and then they'll just change only the 3rd one. And that's really good for AA farming. So that's what we'll do on launch. But in this case, since it's beta, we're leveling a bunch of stuff at once. You get them all to 50? Yeah, eventually you can get everything to 50. Man, I really gotta keep this melody going. It does feel like there's some audio missing from this server for some reason. Like, I don't know, I'm used to my guy, like, when he gets bashed. I, like, never know when I get stunned in this one. I have to be paying so much attention. Dude, I'm just ripping through stamina. We hit way too hard. don't know if there's anything I can do about that. I get a health, mana, endurance, regions song at 34. We don't get any regen as a ranger? We don't even get the lower level regen? That's kind of whack, isn't it? That's definitely whack. I thought rangers get regen, they just don't get chloro. Planning on doing 2 at a time, but 1 is more efficient that way. Yeah, just because the way that you get AAs. Honestly, I really hope that changes before launch. I think they should give you AAs for killing bosses and stuff. I don't think you should be forced to do low-level grinds to get the most efficient AAs. That seems like a weird... I don't know. That seems like a weird system, doesn't it? Planning to play and see what they add and change on July 1st? Yeah. If they wipe, I'm going to... I think I'm going to run a Shadow Knight this time around. Probably like Shadow Knight, Shaman, Wizard, or something. Something weird. I think Regen is a Kunark spell. So it was only Chloroplast in the beginning and then Regen came later? Well, they can change that. They can change that. There's definitely Kunark spells in this. Let's go see if the Squire's up. Ranger over level 50? Did they really make Ranger wait till over 50? I feel like that can't be right. Regeneration is like a level 20 druid spell. No, yeah, it's just druid at 34 and shaman at 23. Okay, there's a cloak that has it from Plane of Sky. There's a ranger cloak. So that's not nothing. That's the old cloak. Ranger cloak is clicky haste. Ooh. Huh. Bummer. No regen. So, I did notice that the Lustrous Russet set can be worn by chain classes. Do you think that this makes it possible to solo high-end content without a knight? Like, could we do monk, shaman, something? And just go for the Lustrous Russet set? The AC on it was reduced? Oh, okay. I don't have that many pieces of it. I have the helm and I think I have like the boots or something in the bank. Rangers never got it. They ended up with Chloro at 55. Yeah, see, I mean, if Rangers get Chloro at 55, they should get Regen at, like, 39. Right? Maybe that's too soon. If Druids don't get it till 34. Somewhere in the 40s that we could get Regen? That'd be fair. Monk, Shaman, Necro. That could be interesting. Get a little more sustain off the Necro. Maybe with some life taps. How are the Necro health stealing dots at 50? Are there some good ones? POP was when hybrids finally got spell love. I think POP is going to go hard on this. Oh, I can't spam clickies while I'm doing a melody? Oh, wait, I can. Okay. I just have to do it, like, in between. You've improved Hunter's attack power 8 at a cost of 0 points. Okay, we get anything at 14? I love this menu so much. Burst of Fire. 14 damage. Yeah, I think I'd rather just keep the heal on Spellblade for now. I don't know if Invoke Lightning is going to be worth either, honestly. I think just running chords at distance is probably. What's the next exciting thing we get? We get a better heal at 16. Water Breathing. Fire Fist. This is free attack that we get just for being a ranger. There we go. At 18, we get a better bard AoE. That's what we need. Right now, Spellcaster to TBD until we see how spells will change. They nerfed taps? What did they do to him? Can only crit on damage, not on heals. I mean, I think they can still be decent. Bond at 49. How much health does Bond steal? I think Necro and Rogue could potentially be an interesting combo. You get the Blood Siphon poison running, as well as the Necro dot that steals life. $80 to 100. Stoicism is 180 a tick. 180 a tick is a lot. Yeah, I don't think it goes to 260. 260 would be crazy. I'm not really noticing my offhand. I wonder if we're just too low level. Would it say punch or strike? I did not mean to auto-store that. What a disaster. It's gonna destroy my bank. I think strike is... Oh, okay, no, it does say punch. I see. We just got one. Yeah, I think we're just low level. The AoE kick is kind of sick, though. It's not like a ton of damage, but I like that it can do that. Everything in EQL is 30 seconds. You have to convert the total damage something does and divide by 30. For dots, you mean? I think my grasping embrace was like 45 seconds. Is that because of the focus effect? Having Shaman Necro, you can get 30% crit dot from Shaman, 9% crit on dot, but Necro brings an extra 9%, so you would have 18% crit chance per dot tick. Bong crit heals you for that amount. So life tap crits, you don't get the extra amounts, but dot crits, you do get the extra amount. I kind of want to try like Monk Shaman Necro. Or Warrior Shaman Necro. Is there any reason to combine Shadow Knight with Necro? Is that too much overlap? Is there anything Shadow Knight gets that Necro doesn't? Or would you just sub it in for Warrior or Pally? Focus on AA, etc. You get whatever damage you did, just won't heal crits. Oh, so if the life tap crits, you still get the extra damage. You just, the heal can't separately crit from the damage, is what you're saying? I need to rack up these AAs faster, dude. See, I just don't know if I want to devote 15 points to Bard AAs. I'm kind of leveling to Bard to try it, but I doubt I'm actually going to use it seriously at max level on this character, so... I don't know, I'm kind of reluctant. I might go ahead and max the stun immunity, though. That's probably a good investment. We never have to worry about pushback as a Bard, right? Your melody has been interrupted. What is going on? Okay, there we go. My melodies were just like auto-failing even when I wasn't getting bashed. That was weird. They took it out a couple patches ago. Used to be able to double crit, like the heal crit multiplies the tap crit. I find that to be kind of cool. You guys think it needed to be nerfed? Bard, Shaman, Necro. Bard would benefit from the Shaman, Necro dot stuff. Using caster stance and evasion. Oh, so you'd use the bard stance to run around while casting your necro stuff? I don't know. Do you think you can make space against bosses? I feel like they just chain summon so hard on this server. Maybe, I mean, if you're moving constantly, though, you might be able to avoid a good amount of damage. That actually sounds kind of cool. Just like sprinting around with bard speed. Hard casting dots. And heals. While the boss chain summons you. Everything is basically CeeLo speed and D4. So even with bard speed, you can't get distance from it. Okay, what if there's like a ledge that you can jump off? Sometimes that makes the something where the boss has to go around. I don't think I finished this guy off. Monday keeps getting closer. Can we skip this week? They should just start the beta early. Why not? Okay, we need to kill stuff that's a little harder. This is slowing down. Let's go look for some yellows. Crocodile? What? How'd he get up here? Also have Puma for the low melee and can wear plate with the Bard. Yeah, how does the Bard gear compare to the Lustrous Russet? Because I think the Bard... Well, I mean, this is +2, 34 AC on the chest. I think the Bard plates, at least the planar sets, I think it has a little bit less AC than the Knight sets do. It's kind of like in between chain and plate. Once it's upgraded, it might not matter though. How does the game determine whether an armor piece gains 1 AC per level or 2 AC per level? Is it like 20 and above pieces, or is there some percentage thing happening? Because, I mean, there's pieces that have, like, any AC at all seem to always gain a flat 1. But then I noticed some of the higher pieces gain 2. It's 10% scaling per level. For AC? I don't think so, is it? Is it 10% minimum one? Okay. I was gonna say, I'm pretty sure I got a bunch of pieces where it went up by 1. Legends, they use the old Froglock models. They use the old models for every race, as far as I know. What do the new Froglocks look like? I like the old models. I must have gotten a bunch of faction with these guys in Lord Gun, because I've been murdering them and they're still not scaling at me. Okay, did I get any new, like, monk abilities yet? When do these kicks unlock? I'm thinking about pulling the trigger on Steadfast Will. I don't want to level up the Bard only AA, because I still need, there's so much stuff I want to do for the Paladin still. Oh, okay. Pulling everything. Do you guys know how much AC Monk gets just for being a monk? Gets low on weight. Wow, I have a map. Froglock model wasn't in the original as playable. Oh, so by the time Froglocks came out, they had done the new models already? Oh. This is, possibly a problem? Look at my target list. R.I.P. Bro, how did he pull so many? That was so fast, too. I kind of want to go do the Ghoulbane camp. I think we're strong enough now. Web-based AC penalty 16, 20, 25 rule. After those weights are AC drops with Monk and Classic. Yeah, I think I could use Pack Rat to get my weight down pretty low. I'm wondering like how much AC it's actually going to give at level 50. I'm really curious how viable a non-Knights lineup is going to be for soloing D4. Or like, not even non-Knight, but like non-plate class. Like a chain class punk plus monk AC bonuses. I wonder if you can get within what like a bard or cleric would have. Not having defensive seems like a big trade-off. Wish rangers get defensive. Yeah, I thought people were talking about like weapon shield or something, but I don't know what that is. Does that come later? This is such a good leveling zone, dude. On launch, I don't even know if I care enough to go to Befallen. I feel like I could just live in Guck from like level 5 to level 45. Maybe not 45. I think around like 39, 40 it slows down quite a bit. Benefit of Monk would be selling all drops and not wearing gear unless you want to. Benefit of Monk would be selling all drops and not wearing gear unless you want to. I'm not sure about that. You definitely still have to wear gear. What do you mean? Guck only from level 1? You could probably do the entrance at level 1. Just like kill some snakes and spiders on the way to Guck. On launch, you probably want to make a personal instance right away. Yeah. Oh, you mean like of the starter zone? I might rush to Crush Bone on launch and make a personal Crush Bone. We could definitely start there at level 1. Hopefully there's a revamped Crush Bone by then. Dude, if there's a revamped Crush Bone, that's the play for sure. Crush Bone level 1. You hate Guck too much for that? What do you mean you hate Guck? Who hates Guck? I need that level 16 heal. My sustain's not keeping up. I guess I could grind in defensive stance instead of balanced. I don't seem to have enough endurance for offensive. Oh, I don't have defensive stance anymore. I gotta take this off the bar. Only the night classes get defensive stance? Okay, I didn't know that. That's crazy. Okay, we still have evasive. It's kind of expensive though. Mage Hunter is Paladin. Yeah, Warrior doesn't get Mage Hunter? That's really funny. We could do Channeler. No, I can't do Channeler even. I was gonna say, we don't use any mana. But no, only Priest and End classes. Fascinating. Yeah, this trio kind of sucks, actually. Okay, let me at least upgrade this heal. I heal for 5% with light healing. Oof. Okay, next level we get Fire Fist. And then 18 is when we'll get something that's hopefully noticeable. Struggling with 1 million people in the newbie art is very nostalgic. It is. Yeah, that's true. I'll just let everyone else make a private instance, you know, while I run around killing stuff in the newbie yard. I might drop Bard and put Paladin back on. Or something. Maybe Rogue. Just to crank a little faster. I don't know. I don't know if Bard is doing enough here. Also, I think my melody's too long. It never gets to the... I need to take Silos off. It never gets to the haste song. I keep getting disrupted. Okay, let's try that. D4 Decaying Skeleton grind for a quick +4 Rusty is peak. Dude, gotta get those cracked staffs. They sell for a platinum each. Fund your early game translocator over to Freeport so you can go to Befallen. Drop Ranger for Druid? Nah, Druid's actually useless. Druid brings basically nothing to the table that you can't get from like Shaman or Paladin. The only kind of useful thing is the damage shield, but it's not worth slotting in a whole class for it. Also, I need to level up Ranger. The whole point of doing this is to level up Ranger. Ranger and Monk are both classes that I need to test at 50. Bard, I don't really need to test. I kind of just tossed it in there because I thought it'd be good to level with. I didn't realize it was going to cost so many AAs to really unlock Bard's potential. I'm wondering if dropping Bard for Enchanter would do much for me. We'd get the pets. I'm already haste capped, so that wouldn't really... Well, I'm theoretically haste capped. See, the thing is, I don't know, maybe I should put the haste song first in the melody. Wait, it is first now. Okay. I should be haste capped most of the time. So if it started with Magician to summon a dagger to dual wields, throw another on pet window, then swap in tutorial to your preferred class, which Berserker was recommended to level fast to 10 because of the instant haste. Berserker is a really good leveling class. Yeah. We could throw Berserker in instead of Bard. I think I would run out of stamina in 2 seconds though. Playing Monk Ranger Berserker. I think if we did Berserker stance, it would be I don't know, we could try. I mean, theoretically it's more efficient than offensive stance, right? I don't know if I can pull that room. I'm kind of scared. Okay, we're doing it. I'm probably gonna die. Oh, this 23 is getting melted. I got too many heals. There's stuff like right there that can pull too. Kind of surprised it didn't, considering how low level I am. I can't stop this thing from healing, dude. Oh. The stance takes 8.9% HP, so you need more sustain with it. It wasn't that bad when I was leveling with it before. I didn't really notice the self-damage that much. It's fine, I've got mints. In a second. Okay, it's not fine. Oh, it just came up. Yeah, not quite strong enough to do that yet. I mean, I could have broken the pull-up and done it, but then I couldn't be super lazy. I mean, I could always swap Paladin back in. That would make all this a piece of cake. Smite is actually great for leveling. And then just lay on hands periodically for sustain. Is there like any bard stuff on the horizon that's exciting? I would lose haste if we drop bard, that's the thing. I don't know if Rangers get Harmony. I thought that was Druid only. Where Cleave is amazing if you got a two-hander. I thought about leveling Warrior. I was on the fence about leveling Warrior. I figured I'm not actually going to combine it with Pally for ratings, so I probably didn't need to test it. Do you think it's a valid enough of a melee DPS? I just don't think it is. I think it's still primarily a tank. I would be surprised if it even outdamaged Ranger. Cleave would be nice for leveling, though. I still think Paladin with Smite and Lay on Hands is probably better. I mean, it doesn't have the AoE necessarily, but it's so much single target damage, and Lay on Hands is just like, it's so good for never dying. There's some combat haste we can get from like Executioner's Axe, but I think it's level 30 when it kicks in. I don't. Maybe we don't need haste. Like, I'm just blasting through my stamina so fast, anyways. Maybe I actually don't need haste. Maybe I should just use Cloak of Flames and not worry about spell haste until later. You also get Burst of Power. Not sure if Ranger gets that, but it's the Flurry proc, which always DPS pusher for two-handed melee. Burst of Power? I haven't heard of that. That's on EQL? Is it like an AA or something? Warrior Berserker AA. And it gives you a proc? You've gained the ability to use Feign Death. Oh. Neat. Look at him. Do you have to do the option to make it a toggle? Where is that? There we go. Feign Death toggle. Okay, that's way better. Let a proc causes flurries off the crits or something. It can also triple attack. Is that only if your health is low? Yeah, I do think leveling as a warrior sounds fun, but if I've already got the paladin as my knight class for 50, I don't think having two knights together is gonna bring enough to the table. I really just want to try paladin, enchanter monk, and paladin, enchanter ranger, and just kind of get a feel. I'm like 90% sure monk's gonna be better, but I kind of want to see if ranger had any surprises with the new attack bonuses that they got. Small chance to triple attack to get a bonus hit. It's really rare. Yeah, I think number wise warrior just doesn't really keep up when it comes to DPS. Oh god, I can't do this room. Bard songs don't, like, cost endurance, do they? I feel so endurance heavy on these builds. Kinda does make me want to slot in Berserker. It's possible that with Berserker stance, we might be able to just... crank, because this is every point of bonus damage consumes endurance. I think Berserker stance is every point consumes half a point of endurance. Imagine smites when you have a whole set of plus 200 HP mana gear. I mean, smites are actually already crazy for leveling. That's why I'm thinking about just dropping the bard and putting the pally back on. But it would already be proccing for like over 100 at this level. Tweaked endurance usage is just high in general. Yeah, it was not that bad when I was leveling the Berserker though. So I thought it was just the wording, but is Berserker stance actually twice as efficient? Passive increases your flurry chance to 2 extra attacks after a primary slot triple attack by 7, 11, 15%. So you have to get a triple attack first, and then you have a 15% chance to do another attack after that. Yeah, I don't know. No, that's probably... I just don't... I don't think Warrior's ever gonna keep up with the actual melee DPS classes. Is Bard what you're leveling? I've yet to see a comp without Bard in it. Bard is just kind of something I threw in. I'm actually contemplating dropping it and putting Paladin back on. My main loadout right now is Paladin, Enchanter, Rogue. But the idea is to try Paladin and Enchanter with a bunch of different stuff. So we're going to do Paladin, Enchanter, Monk. We're going to do Paladin, Enchanter, Ranger. I was going to do Paladin, Enchanter, Berserker, but I don't think it's going to be good. So I kind of gave up on that one. But the Berserker is leveled, so I could throw it on here if we want to get some damage from that. Yeah, I think I'm either going to throw a Berserker in here or I'm going to throw Paladin in here. Try to speed this up a little. Heard that Berserker's better than Monk at the moment. For leveling, Berserker's very good. For high-end rating, for high-end solo rating, it's not good. If you're playing in a group, I think it's probably pretty crazy. But if you're soloing, it doesn't have the defense that you need. Another streamer said it. Yeah, I mean, it just depends on the goal that you're trying to accomplish. I do think Berserker's really good for leveling. It's probably really good at like bursting down D0s or D1s, but I don't think it's going to be soloing D4s. You could do like D4 Yale or Finny, but you're not doing D4 Dragons, you're not doing D4 Planes with Berserker. At least not optimally. Like you're not doing those in Berserker stance, I should say. And it doesn't feel like Berserker's worth using outside of Berserker stance. Like if you're never going to use the class specialty, which is that stance, I think you might as well just play a Rogue or a Monk instead. All classes going to be unlocked from Sky Quest. It looks like it. That's how it is currently when you look at the achievements. It's all Sky stuff that unlocks the other classes. At primary classes. You can swap your second and third class immediately, like right away. But for your primary class unlock, yeah, I think it's going to be Sky. Do you have to level Poison for the Rogue? No, you just get it free. What's the optimal D4 Planes and Dragon builds? Everyone's doing Warrior, Cleric, Bard right now. I think you can easily sub the Warrior for Paladin, probably Shadow Knights. I think any of the Knights are fine. Cleric is definitely the optimal healer. And then for your third, I think there's a few different options. Bard works. I think Enchanter works. I think Shaman works. Any like broad utility class that can also bring some damage for that third slot is going to work. So you have your Knight, and then you have Cleric, and then you have like utility DPS for your third slot. I think that's kind of the meta right now for soloing D4s. What I'm trying to do with Paladin and Enchanter is get enough sustain and survivability to not use Cleric, so that we can get extra DPS in the third slot. Just do like a pure melee DPS class in the third slot. But it's been pretty tough so far. I can do D4 Dragons. I can't do D4 Kazakh or Inny. But I'm hoping with a little more gear and AAs we can. So, kind of getting some AAs from this, and then I'm rocking Paladin, Enchanter, Rogue I'm going to switch that to Paladin, Enchanter, Monk. That'll give me some extra survivability as well. And I'm hoping that all of that together will cut the need to have Cleric in the build, because I just don't want to do it. I don't want to play Cleric. Everyone's playing Cleric. And, I don't know, I just find it kind of dull. I want to do something else. What's your favorite third slot if you have Warrior Cleric? I don't know. I like Enchanter. Viscar thinks Shaman might be better. I don't know enough about Shaman. I haven't played Shaman yet in EQL. But I think Enchanter's probably better than Bards. It also depends on if you're charming or not. Some of the encounters, like, you have to get lucky with a pet. Like, if I'm doing D4 Kha'Zix and I get a Shiverback pet, that's really good. But if it's like a bunch of Scarelings or something, like, that are going to break charm and teleport me around and, like, mess up the fight, then that's not good. Same thing with Plane of Hate. Like, if I do D4 Interrupt and I have a Gargoyle pet, that's crazy strong. But if it's a bunch of, like, Spike Golems, you can't even charm those. So there's huge variance in terms of, like, with charming, there's huge variance in terms of how lucky you can get. Because not only is it the mob type, it's also the multi-class. Like, I could get a Shiverback that is like a Warrior Rogue, and then he's proccing and doing backstabs, which is insane. Or he could be like, you know, Warrior Druid, and then he, like, doesn't do anything. I don't know. He, like, casts thorns on himself, which doesn't really matter. So, depending on, like, which multiple class you get on your charm pets and the higher difficulties, it can make a huge difference. You can just rock the animation, and I think the Enchanter pet could be strong with really good gear, but I haven't gotten good enough gear to really deck him out. Are there any builds that can do AE farming on regular mobs? Oh yeah. Yeah, Bard can do that, Wizard can do that, Druid actually can kind of do that. Enchanter gets a 4 target AoE nuke called Gravity Flux at like 30-something. That's pretty good. I was using that to farm the later levels. Pulling 4 mobs at once and spamming Gravity Flux on the Paladin Enchanter combo is kind of good. But yeah, I think Wizard probably is the best AoE. If that's what you're trying to do. I'm trying to think. There might be other classes that can. Monk gets the round kick, which has actually been like a decent little AoE so far. Do you level up both Druid and Wizard for the boards first? No, you really only need to do one or the other. Most of the Druid and Wizard ports are either in the same zone or they're like one zone next to each other. So they're like pretty much the same. I don't know if there's any reason you would need to do both. There we go. What are some of the best combos you've seen or heard of? We were just talking about this. Right now, Warrior Cleric Bard is kind of like the most popular meta combo. I don't know that it's the strongest, but it's definitely like the most straightforward to play. I mean, you pretty much just like turn all your Bard stuff on, and then you use the complete heal from the Cleric, and you just kind of like whittle stuff down, and you live forever. So that's very popular right now. I think you can swap the Bard out for Enchanter or Shaman and probably do even better. And then I think you can swap the Warrior out for Paladin and probably do fine. Yeah, I think any of the Knight classes probably work for that. Shadow Knight's the one I don't know about. I'm gonna play Shadow Knight the next beta. I basically like don't know anything about Shadow Knight right now and how it is in this. I'm hearing people say like the life taps are not very good. So it might be all about Warrior and Pally until Shadow Knight gets some love. What was I gonna do? Right. New spells. Demons. Will this stack with chords? I don't know anything about Bard either. Any Bard experts? And it lowers their armor class? Whoa. I forget. Let's see, what does this actually do? Chant of Battle's just like a little bit of stats. I don't know if I need this. This might be taking up valuable singing time. How much AC? Is it like 2 AC? Okay, yeah. I'm going to take this off. Chords is 6 damage a tick. Deon's is 8. Can I... let's see if we can use both. And then, how much attack rating do we get from this Fire Fist? 10? Okay. A lot of free attack from just having Ranger on. They do stack? I wish I could just pull like 8 yellows. I'm trying to think of where we could go where there's not like a ton of level variance between the mobs. We could do like Mistmore courtyard leading up to the castle. Those guys are all pretty kind of in the same level range. Could do like Unrest second floor. I don't know if it has enough mobs though. I think we're killing too fast for Unrest. Soul A? Soul A might be good. Once you unlock a night class horse, can you use the horse in the other builds? The paladin one, you have to be a paladin to use it. It's a paladin only AA. So I'm guessing it's the same with the other ones. Wonder if you follow the monk rule set strictly in Retobe weight, how the AC would look. Would it be over 400? Well, I think you can just use the pack rat AA to get your equipped weight down. Viscar, are you still using... What did you say you got your weight down to with pack rat? I think you can get most of that bonus, or maybe all of it, just with pack rat. 12 in plate? Okay. And that's the target, right? You don't need to be... I don't think you need to be lower than 12. Squire Camp's close to you. Good to level to 24. Guck's own line takes you to 28 to 30. I don't think there's enough mobs over there either. We're killing really fast, so I need like 20 or 30 mobs that I can rotate. The split paw too low. I don't know. Entrance to split paw. I only know like the first half of split paw. I don't really know like what's behind the first few doors. Honestly, this is probably fine. A lot of these are red, but they're not like super red. That one room has like 28, 29 mobs in it, but it's only a couple. We can probably kill them now. This might be okay. Permafrost? No. No, we're not leveling in permafrost. Unless it's the polar bears. That's later though. Polar bears is so comfy. Haven't hit a Denons yet? You need to level a skill up? I mean, it'll go up when it goes up. There's nothing I can really do about that, is there? You have become better at brass instruments. 14. Let's go. Alright, here we go. I couldn't clear this room earlier, but might be able to do it now. There's 2 healers that are just gonna... I probably should have gotten full stamina and then come in here. Oh, he's getting smoked. Come on. Come on. Come on. No. It's possible that I'm just gonna have to sit here until he runs out of mana. Oh, that was close. That was close. I'm about out of stamina though. Oh, suffering. Okay. While we're doing this, let's get the parser up. Kind of curious. We can start looking at some things. Have the instrument equipped, that makes it skill up faster? I mean, if I just like came in here and did this room properly and split it up, I think it'd be fine, but trying to no-brain it a little bit. Oh my god, that was painful. Okay, we might still be alright though, now that one of them's dead. I can mend in 5 seconds. That's plenty of time. Okay. There we go. Finally broke this room up. This will probably be a pretty good rotation now that this room is chunked. I was used to AFK with the instrument equipped. Yeah, it's going. It's 22 now. It's going. It's a little slow. Just need to keep the melody running. Is there anything you can do to buff your spells that are like non-instrument, like singing spells? Do those get any items that buff them, or is it only the instrumental ones? Proc to heal. That's nice. Spellblade heals are so not great. So does him increase my combat regen? Is that what I see it here? Because I don't see it in my actual damage log. Okay. Yeah. It's just 10 regen. I could put the Rubicite breastplate on. That actually would probably be kind of good for leveling, come to think of it. What am I using right now? Bard +2. Or I could put it on one of the Inny slots. These have really good exaltations on them though. On launch, I'm gonna get like a +8 rubicite to level with. Oh, it's gonna be so good. So good, dude. Just like 15 regen for free. Nothing for singing except the amplify song. Okay. So you sing to make your singing better? I think we're chilling at this spot for a while. I might need to do just a little bit of out-of-combat healing, but yeah, especially if I get like 1 or 2 more dings, I think we're chilling at this spot. These guys are going to start turning yellow. And then we can go out and grab some mushrooms if I start overclearing. And then maybe, just maybe, we'll loot a couple ghoulbanes. Although they're going to be like +0s and +1s. Oh, look at those ranger heals, you guys. Crazy. Alright. No more of that. I don't know. I should put... Let's put like a nuke on Spellblade. Spellblade heal's not doing anything. Can't do Invoke Lightning. That'd be so sick if we could. Can't do Searing Air. I can't even do like the cool Ranger nukes on Spellblade. We can do Ignites. We just got Ignite. 40 damage. It's not nothing. Alright, let's throw that on there. Okay, 20 we get... Oh, we get an AoE slow? That'll help with the sustain a lot, actually, dude. Okay, that's really good. New buff at 21. A chaotic course that causes your group to randomly teleport short distances. Is there any reason to use this other than to make people hate you? That sounds hilarious. Can we just get 8 bards in a group all singing that at the same time? In the middle of, like, fighting Inaruk? Oh, there's a singing AA? Oh, yeah. Here's the bonus songs. Singing bonus of your songs. This ability impacts songs that use the singing skill. Yeah, it's right there. Okay. What is scribble notes? This is the amount of time it takes you to memorize a song? Why does this exist? Radius of songs. It's kind of cool. Rapid feign. What's the normal feign cooldown? 9 seconds. Okay, so you can get it down to like 5 or 6 seconds. It's a lot of feigning. Can I get rapid mends? Actually, we can get improved mends. Requires first aid at level 3. What is first aid? Oh no. I have to put points into the bind wound AA? Brutal. I mean, I gotta do it though, because Monk is probably gonna be part of the main spec eventually. What is Dragon Force decent? It says it deals 10 damage. Okay, maybe not. It's just a push. Jam Fests. Dispel. Cure blindness. Sense traps. Let's pull him out. These buddies are about to respawn. This is a pretty cozy rotation though, now that it's kind of split up. Man, Monk is expensive. We gotta get Bind Aid, or Bind Wound AAs, then we gotta get Improved Men, then we gotta get Pack Rat. Instantly cures you of 20 detrimental effects, excluding Charm, Fear, Res. So you can use this on like Necro Dots. Yo, it's kind of sick. It's actually really good. I think Monk is gonna be my third. The more I like see what it can do, I think it's gonna be the third. It sounds like really strong defensively, and then the offense is pretty good too. I like the theme of it too. Paladin, Chanter, Monk is like it's good. It's a good theme trio. Jamfest is good. I could see the Dispel being useful. This is free, which is good. Unbound Strike, the Ranger one is free. Yeah. See, Ranger's easy to get going. Both the Ranger class AAs you just get for free. Monk and Bard are expensive. And then Archetype, I don't think I would have any. I think these are like the same archetypes. What archetype is Bard considered? Is it just considered like melee DPS? For purposes of this page? It seems like the hybrids get a lot of the healing AAs, so I don't actually have to have a priest class to be able to benefit from these. Because the main combo, I have a knight, I have a caster, but the knight is also hybrid. So I don't know if the archetype is like knight archetype or if it's hybrid archetype. Maybe it's both. I don't know what categories of archetype there are. Okay, are we finally over clearing this? Yeah, let's go outside. Five AAs for one more regen. That's getting kind of expensive. I did want to max that out, but that's probably not the next thing we do. Oh, the mana cost one. That might have gone away because I don't have a caster equipped. Let's see. Yeah, there's one that just straight up makes your spells costs less mana. I think that's gone. Like I have to actually have an end class on for that one. We still get the spell duration. That's nice. That one's getting kind of pricey too, though. Crit heals is interesting. Can my heal over times crit? Oh, it literally says instant duration. Okay, never mind. That makes it less interesting. So much of this stuff is going to add up over time, but it's like just not a top priority. I think I'll probably start investing in all the monk A's. A little bit of innate regen could actually go a long ways, too. Just giving 7 HP regen. That, like, kind of adds up. Bard is everything and nothing at the same time. I mean, I do think just the chillness of Bard is really good. Like having so many effects with so few key presses is nice if you just want to kind of like zone out and level up. It's just so expensive. Like it just costs so many AAs to get it going. I think it wouldn't bother me if it wasn't for the fact that Symphonic Aura, like, makes it so you can't sing the songs that aren't part of it. Because, I mean, like, I have 5 songs being rotated right now. If I turn Symphonic Aura on, I can't use any of those, and Symphonic Aura is only going to have 1 slot, or maybe 2. So it's just, like, not worth using at all until you can get it completely maxed out. I wonder why they did it that way. Find yourself auto-attacking a lot without using other abilities. The other abilities are all auto-casted. So my kick and my Tiger Claw are auto-casting. On the Rogue, Backstab autocasts. On the Paladin, Smite autocasts. So yeah, they're getting used. We just don't have to do it manually. As far as like casting goes, since I have the Bard melody running, I can't really like weave in, you know, Ranger nukes or anything because I'd have to stop the melody to do that. So it's pretty autopilot. But I was saying I might drop Bard. It's working okay for now, but kind of like waiting to see what else it brings to the table in the next few levels. The AoE slow is dope. I mean, honestly, this will make a big difference right here. That might be worth keeping Bard on. Eight nearby creatures. This one doesn't say. Is Silo's a better attack speed slow than Largo's? We get another damage shield from Ranger at 24. And then a Bard damage shield at 25. We might be able to start stacking up the damage shields pretty good. And then that plus the Bard AoE. Give a lot of ambient damage. Oh, this is gonna be painful. I didn't keep the room broken. Now there's 2 shamans. I have stamina this time. Okay, we might be able to do it. Come on, speed running. No. Oh. Oh. Disrupted the heal. Oh, maybe not. Maybe I'm just out damaging it. Oh, I'm so strong. Let's go. Kill him. Kill him. Level 20. Oh, we get a mana song. I didn't know that. Can I actually afford to have another spell in the melody, though? That is the question. I think this is working okay for now. I'm gonna ignore the slow for now. Once we start fighting some harder stuff. Oh, Shin Lord, give me a Ghoulbane. AE slow is their best song? Yeah. Yeah, I think I'm sustaining good enough at this spot. When we go to a higher level spot, though, I'll definitely want to swap it. I don't know if I'm gonna like. I feel like this build is gonna be really good at killing stuff that's like 1 to 5 levels higher than me. If we can just avoid reds and pull a ton of yellows with chords plus Denons plus thorns. Plus self-cast thorns, plus bard damage shields. That's like a ton of just ambient AoE. So I feel like just fighting like 5 or 6 yellows at a time with all that running, if I could stay alive. Although they're going to start hitting hard. Maybe I do need to use this. Honestly, the slow is probably netting me more than the regen spell. In terms of, like, I would reduce incoming damage by more health than I would be regenerating, probably. Okay, this guy's kind of hard. Maybe I should have killed the ad first. Yeah, let me just bake this ad real fast. The ad's dying just from... No, I'm getting very bashed. Okay, he's out of mana? Or does he have one more? Oh, hey, we actually go on. That's funny. Well, I'm gonna upgrade it before I merge it. I don't know if my other Ghoulbane is close to leveling up. That might be good. I need to get that Ghoulbane to +4 so I can throw a proc in it. Okay, I am gonna make this melody bigger. I'm gonna throw the slow at the beginning, actually. And they kind of take a second, don't they? So there's an AA that'll speed that up. Beneficial spells that have a duration and an initial cast time of at least 3 seconds by 10%. Is every bard song 3 seconds? Okay, okay. I mean, that's kind of beneficial for recharming too on the other builds. If I use inversion, wait a minute, can I just like run this for? Okay, no, inversion doesn't work on songs. Ah, that'd be crazy. Actually, it wouldn't matter at all because they would be the same. It'd be the same amount of like cooldown in between casts, even if the cast went off faster. Okay. I'll put 2 points on this. Sure. Oh, it gets bigger. Okay, okay. So it goes from 10% to 25%. Ooh, that's tempting. I just need so many AAs. There's so many different things I need right now. Reinforcement effect songs? What do you mean? Is that the name of an AA? Oh, duration? Yeah, I think it does. Because I have quite a bit of extra duration, although some of that is from this thing. What does extended enhancement do? 15%? Yeah. But I have like an extra 30% on all my stuff, so I think some of that is from the AA and some of it's from the focus. The first point does, not the rest. The first points of deafness? Or what do you mean? So now that the spells... Since they start at 3 seconds, and deafness makes spells that are over 3 seconds faster, are they no longer considered spells that take 3 seconds? The first point of reinforcement, since it rounds up, deafness goes up to 50%. Okay, so deafness will still keep working. But there's something weird with reinforcement, since it rounds up. I don't know if I understand that. So the 15%... Oh, I already have it at the second level. I don't know what the first level is. Why would rounding make it not work on bard songs? I do feel quite a lot tankier with this slow song running out, actually. Let's see. I think we get another endurance regen pretty soon. Okay, not that soon. 34. Does this endurance region stack with Jackson's endurance region? They have different subcategories. I don't know if that means anything. Man, it might be time to just pull the trigger on getting full bash immunity. Assuming this is 3 each, I need 9 for improved men. I think I need 10 for pack rat. I gotta get the prerequisites. So that's a total of like 22 AAs that I need for the monk. I need like another 5 or 6 for the mana AAs. Actually, probably a little bit more than that, because I need to finish the other one. So that's like 30-ish. I think I'll have enough. Like, by the time this loadout gets to 50, I'll probably end up with an extra, like, 50 AAs or something, right? Maybe not quite that much, I don't know. I feel like I got a lot when I leveled the Zerker to 40. I didn't count exactly how many, though. Way more tanky now? Yeah, between the Bard slow and just getting a couple levels, we're definitely way tankier. I don't have a clue on total amount of A's in general for 3 classes to get at this point. Like to max everything for all 3 classes? Depends a little bit on the classes, but it would be several hundred. I mean, most of the AAs that you get are not class specific. They're either general or archetype. But yeah, if I got like everything that I wanted, I mean, a lot of this stuff like only slightly affects the build. Like critical affliction, I have 1 dot that I run on the Paladin Enchanter Rogue. Unless the Rogue Poison counts too, that might help this actually. So I might have 2 dots, but it's not like an amazing upgrade. But it is something I would want to have, right? Even though it's probably not even going to increase my overall DPS by 1%. Hey! What are you doing here? This is my spot. I forgot I wasn't in a solo instance. She should be farming D4 anyways. Guessing Lesson of the Devoted was not added in the special AA set. I'm not familiar with that one. The only special AA is related to achievements. If you get a bunch of achievements, Slayer achievements in particular, which I think is like killing bosses. Actually, I wonder where I'm at with those, because I have been kind of killing bosses. Oh, this isn't bosses, this is just murdering playable races. Do Froglocks count? How come Froglocks don't count? I'm not even getting credit. I need to fix this achievement. I'm only getting credit for like Dark Elves. Maybe if I totally close it, does it? They don't count. Oh my goodness. I don't get this achievement for rampaging and Guck. 5,000 bugs? How the hell am I gonna do that? Spiders, maybe? I guess we could farm like Soul B. Do some like 40 to 50 leveling in Soul B and get this one. Some of these are kind of brutal. Alligators, crocodiles, lizardmen. Okay, Kazakh. I'm gonna have to make a whole strategy for this on launch. None of these are even close, dude. Okay, I got 1,000 ghouls. This must be mostly from unrest. I don't know. I wonder if lower Guck is even being counted here. 1,000 feels low. I don't even know what these words are. Chocodals, Drovlargs. I actually know what those are. Lions, pumas, rot dogs. What are chocodies? Man, I haven't killed nearly as many things as I thought I did. So many of these. I haven't killed a single clockwork or gnome work. Oh, I did this one? What do I get? AA Bane Strike? Yeah. How do I do it? Complete Slayer achievements to progress this ability. How do I unlocks the first rank of Blade Strike? Does it though? How does this work? I'm at 0 out of 4 still. Oh, because I'm at 11 out of 100. All right. It's saying I thought this meant I was done, but this button's just okay. It's just there. Okay, so I got to kill 89 more avatars of a deity. What even counts for that? Avatar of Fear? What other avatars are there? Chocodile's Kunark? Oh, there's a bunch of things you have to do for Bane Strike 1. Okay, did we get anything at 21? Skin Like Rock? The random teleport song? Should we put that one on? Inaruk and Nadox? I don't know what that is. The gods are technically avatars? Nah, there's no way. I only have 11? Maybe I do. Let me think. I've killed Inny 3 times. I've killed Kazakh 4 times. That would be 7. But then that means I've only killed Avatar of Fear 4 times. I feel like I killed Avatar of Fear a bunch when I was in Kazakh. You think it's just CT and Inny? I for sure have exactly 3 Inny kills and exactly 4 Kazakh kills. Yeah, I haven't done that very much. So that would be 7. But I have 11 on the thing, so it's either counting Avatar of Fear or it's counting... I don't know what else it would be counting. I have Vishan? No, I haven't got that far. I've only gotten like the second island. You can't do a solo Plane of Sky yet, so if you go there and the boss is not up, then you just like can't progress really. Or you have to find a group and do the higher difficulties, which I just haven't done. Okay, what else? What else do we have to do for Bait Strike? I can get a table flipper suffix if I fight boxes. Anyone got a good box rotation? I'm trying to see what else we need for Bane Strike. Yo, I've only killed 18 humans. We gotta get that number up. I've killed 100 Dark Elves, so that's good. Oh, that's part of Bane Strike. Are these all part of Bane Strike? Definitely killed 100 frog. See, this counts, but the playable race one doesn't count frogs. Not a Karen the world. I get it. Okay, so all the ones under skill we gotta do. I killed 100 ratmen? When did I do that? Wait, what? When did I ever fight rats in this server? The hole? I feel like all I killed in the hole was... Oh, yeah, that's true. Slizzix. There's no way I killed 100. Did I kill 100? You know what? I probably killed 100. Come to think of it, I was like semi-AFK camping Slizzix for a few hours. I guess it just doesn't feel like 100 because I was tabbed out for most of it. But I did spend like a whole night sitting in that room while doing other stuff. So that might have been 100. This might be... Well, there's no shamans. We're probably okay. Normally this room's just hard because they heal. Ah, yeah, we're fine. Definitely killed 100 skeletons. Haggard, ghouls, and zombie. Yep, unrest. Living that unrest life. Ghoul, easy. All the undead ones, easy. I gotta kill 100 elephants? Dude, there's so many achievements in this server. So we're gonna have to mix it up on launch as far as leveling spots. I can't just do Guck for every class. I'm gonna have to like go to the Karanas, do some outdoor leveling, find some tables to kill. Still not sure about that one. I guess the chests and hate probably count. Plane of Hate has chests. Not sure we don't have rank 1 already. Oh, I haven't done that much Plane of Hate. I've probably only killed like... I mean, you kill 2 chests every time you do it in any instance, but just like running around Plane of Hate, I didn't see that many chests. Maybe like a dozen or 2. Oh my god, there's so many of these. 100 just trance? How do you even... There's like 2 of these. Right? Wait, what? Where would you even find these? There's the 2 in South Karana. You just gotta camp those? That is a classic spot, actually. That's a classic Evil Race money spot. I'm trying to think where there's other treants besides those 2. Spirales is easy. You can do that in Runny Eye. We could knock out 100 Spirales in like an hour, probably. There's 3 in South Karana, 1 in North Karana, 1 in West Karana. Wow, okay. We're gonna be on that treant farm, boys. That's like deep in game. That's gonna be... We'll have gotten a lot done by then. What those points do for you? I don't actually know what the points do. Some of the individual achievements give you titles, or what we were really looking at is the Bane Strike AA, which is like 2% more damage. And then you can get it 4 times, so it probably goes up to like 10%, I'm guessing. Yeah, I don't know what the actual points do. Is it just like for bragging? What does your actual score indicate? Does anyone know? Oh, look at this. Oh, look at all this info. We're gonna have to do pottery achievements. We're doing great, you guys. I'm 74 out of 500. Just in beta. 100% is within reach. Did the Megadeth achievement on my main and EQ live, which is all of the killed Bane Strikes. Oh, so this is all stuff that's similar to how they did it on live. Points let you know the overall progress of achievements you've done. So the points are just there so you can like ask people how many points they have and then compare it to yours pretty much. Used to be a proc. Yeah, I think it's just damage now. Base damage of your melee attacks and power of your damaging and healing abilities by 2%. Base damage is interesting though. I mean, so it's gonna be multiplicative with all your other bonuses. That's pretty big. It's pointless. Well, you have to have a score. I mean, otherwise, like, if someone asks you about your achievements, I guess you could say, like, total completed. But some achievements have more score than others, so that's probably more accurate. Because you could have 2 people with, you know, 100 achievements each, but one of them could have a much higher score if the achievements they did were the longer ones. I don't even know where my 74 achievements are. I don't see that many of them. I don't do any trade skill. Oh, exploration. That's where they all are. I have explored a little bit. I've been to some places. I've been everywhere in Southeast Antarctica. It's just Grob, Guck, and Desert, it looks like. Oh, I've been to all the planes. I've been to all 3 planes, you guys. Isn't that impressive? They call me the Plains Explorer. I've been to every Befallen, too, in the whole... I've been to all the Befallens in the whole game. That's pretty good. I bet a lot of people haven't done that. Same with Black Burrows. I've been to all of them. Oh, these are literally just individuals. Okay, I see. I see. So you get the individual zone achievement, and then you get, like, a cluster of, like, that region achievement, and then there's probably, like, whole continent, I'm guessing, right? Yeah, there's, like, all of Fadewar. Yo, Northeast Antarctica has, like, 20 zones, and then Southeast has 5. Housing? What is housing? This game has housing? Yeah, there's literally an achievement for every single zone. So that's the bulk of my achievements, is entering zones. More than half of my achievements, 48 out of my 74 achievements, is existing in places. That's pretty impressive. Like when it was a proc, you were rewarded for your killing in preferred zones. So it would be like Bane Strike against that mob type. Completing the zone achievements will increase your run speed? What? Where do you see those? How much? I want to run faster, dude. I'm debating if I'm actually going to level a teleport class on launch. Because I kind of want to... like, try hard, rush 50 at the very beginning. I'm gonna, like, chill for leveling subsequent classes and do that casually, but I kind of want to, like, neckbeard and race to 50 at the beginning. And, like, take a bunch of caffeine and not sleep. And pretend like I'm still a teenager. We could do it all in Fadewar. Crush Bone at level 1. Unrest at level 10. Kedge at like 30. Plane of Hate at 46. Okay, that's not on Fadewar. We'd have to cross the ocean for that one. At that point, I'd have money, though. I could pay the translocator. We wouldn't need to teleport. Or I could start Ogre. Just go straight to Guck. Literally live in Guck until, like, level 40. I don't know where I'd go after that, though. I'd have to run all the way to, like, Soul B. Campfire. Click on the general part of Slayer and look at the rewards. Here's the Megadeth one. Prefix Death Incarnate, suffix Destroyer of Worlds. That's a bit much. I think some of these will have rewards eventually. There's like a button for it. Okay, they probably just haven't implemented those yet. Which one of these is the... Yeah, I don't know. I don't see the exploration one. Shinlord's back up. With a shaman, this is going to be miserable. Definitely rock offensive stand. I didn't realize I was still unbalanced, actually. Will unlock your movement speed A to go up a little bit, only by like a few percent. Okay, I see. Those others should shorten the time between procs. Is this based on the achievements in retail? Or what they do there? I didn't even check the last time we leveled up. Let's see what we got. Cure Disease, Harmony. Is this a good dispel? This won't remove buffs, right? Disenchanting Melody? That could be pretty good. $24 and $25 is going to be big. I get 2 more damage shields. That's good for removing damage shields. This one, I think this is friendly. It says magical effects from your group. But I assume it's only negative magical effects, right? I don't know, dispels in this game are always kind of weird. I know, like, when I use pillage enchantments on a boss, some of my own effects can get dispelled. Like, it doesn't just take away the boss's buffs, it takes away, like, my dots and stuff. Silver-plated bracer. Not a Ghoulbane. Trash. The AoE slow kind of makes me like this class a lot more. It's pretty chill. It makes you kind of like crazy tanky, actually, without having to slow each individual thing that you fight. Bro, it's not already 7 o'clock, is it? Okay. Well, that's what I thought. My PC suddenly says it's 7 p.m. I don't know why. What even time zone is that? I felt like I was going insane for a second. I guess I can just click this. I keep opening the inventory to look at my A's. We don't even have to. It's a nice little button right here. Okay, so I want to save a few points for the Enchanter AAs, but we can start buying some other things. Don't really need the monk AAs yet. We can start picking those up like once it's closer to 50. I think I'm just going to pull the trigger on stun immunity. This is what I've been wanting to get for a while. Oh, it gets so expensive though. Whoa. Okay, I didn't realize it was going to skyrocket like that. 6 points to go from 6 to 7? Oh. All right, recalibrating. I thought it was going to be 3 points each. Well, we went from 70% to 80%. So that's nice. This ability grants you standard invisibility for 20 minutes. For 5 AAs. Level 40. Why would you spend 5 AAs to get standard invisibility? Is that a ranger thing? Bro, you'd have to be so hard up to spend 5 AAs to get a regular invis that doesn't even work on anything important. It's 5 AAs just to get 1 more mana regen. It's kind of steep. Alright, I'm going to toss a couple levels at first aid just because I'm curious. So, improved men requires first aid level 3. You think they'll get rid of that? I wonder if they'll get rid of that. Let me see if this gets more expensive. Surely not. I mean, it's bind wound. Wait, what? If the next rank is 100%, what did the 3 ranks after that do? Increase the amount of healing provided by a single bandage? Whoa! Alright, so improvement, 3 points, and then it does get more expensive. Okay, that's kind of what I was worried about. Let's see, does it jump from 10? Okay, it jumps from 10 to 20. I was kind of hoping it would go like 10-25 like some of them do, you know? Alright, so that's going to be expensive. I thought that was going to be 3 points each. That's also going to be expensive. So I'm going to need like 15 more AAs here. I wonder if pack rat gets more expensive. Let me put a point into pack rat next. Okay, so far so good. 1 point each. I may be able to afford this after all. Oh, you know what I should have done? I should have watched my AC when I did that to see how much it went up by. Okay. Next AA. I'm gonna try to remember to do that. Should be raising your tracking skill while you're there. Yeah, I guess I should. It already covers a pretty crazy radius. I was leveling tracking, trying to find Lanuga in the swamp. I actually like made a level 10 ranger loadout just so I could find. I was looking for her for like 20 minutes, so I could get this hoop, which is actually an insane earring, and probably this for a long time. But yeah, it's a pretty big area. I mean, Guck is kind of a weirdly shaped zone, but yeah, even at 50 tracking, it already covers like quite a lot. Oh. You magically mend wounds and have healed considerable damage. That was so good. I hit that 10% on the first try, boys. Improved mend already paying dividends. Can you leave tracking on with auto updates and skill up that way? I don't know. Let's track this guy. It's giving me a lot of info about which direction the spider's in. No skill ups though. Alright, we might be too strong for this. It might be time to move on. There we go. Okay. It's working okay. We need the damage shields. Once we get the damage shields, pulling 8 mobs like this is going to be very cozy. Yeah, no, I have to actually like actively use the tracking skill to get a level up. It levels up right away though. I don't have to actually select anything. Could probably just macro that pretty easily. So here, I guess I can look this up on the wiki. I'm wondering if this new slow that I got is better or not, because it's movement and attack speed. So I'm wondering if it trades some of the attack speed for the movement component. Silos consonant. Consonant. Okay. I think I'm spelling this right. It's not coming up. There it is. Decrease attack speed by 16 to 35%. And then, what's the one I'm using? Largo's. Largo's melodic. Apparently there's a bunch of Largo's. 15 to 35. Okay, pretty similar range for the attack speed. Largo's reduces AC though. We like that better. So we're going to keep... Yeah, we'll just keep that on. Okay, we can start getting a little wacky. Don't want to pull the Lord's Room. Uh-oh, I got a shaman. What a disaster. Maybe he'll throw a bunch of heals on the... on all the blues they're getting dotted. It is pretty chill. I gotta say, the bard leveling is pretty chill. It's not... I'm not, like, impressed with it exactly, but as far as, like... just low effort... it's very low effort. Consonant is single target, so you can play it while Sympathetic is on. Okay. So you don't always have the slow as part of your Sympathetic? I feel like that would be, like, top priority. Does it not meet the requirements? Hey, no mana cost. No mana cost, no cooldown. Be a non-targeted area of effect. Yeah, you should be able to use a slow here, right? Maybe we should just go to, like, South Corona and pull. I might be a little too high for it now. I'm trying to think of a zone that just has, like, a ton of mobs. We could try lower Guck at 23. That might be a bit early. I am kind of geared though. I mean, I'm also still getting 2% for these blues. It's pretty good. It's pretty good for how fast they die. Maybe we stay here till like 25. My health is not like super safe, so maybe we don't want to increase the difficulty just yet. Soul A. I don't know enough about Soul A. You think that's where we go? What do we fight there? Just like fire goblins? I'm gonna get lost if I go to Soul A. I could do it anyways. Alright. You talked me into it. Let's do it. I'm gonna have to learn that zone sooner or later. Oh, and we got an AA. Okay. I want to see what happens to my AC when I put a point into Pack Rat. Let me finish teleporting first. Okay, so equipped weight is 49. AC is 347. What did I say? 340, 387. 387, 251. We got 1 AC. Let's go. That adds up, though. If I get like 1 or 2 AC for every point of pack rat. That's the wrong one. Do I not even have silos on my bar? Okay, we should probably put it on the bar. Do you guys say silos or cellos? I don't even feel faster, dude. I don't even feel like a bard yet. Cellos? It's like a cereal. Okay. When was the last time I was in this dungeon? Probably like P99 blue. Okay, I kind of know this area down here. I remember fighting these guys. I remember trying to get some rares from something down here. I don't think I know the... okay, we're just gonna go. We'll figure it out. I wonder what the power leveling strats are going to be. Because you know people are going to be selling power leveling. Okay, there's 3 mobs. We can get more than that. Five, 6, 7. I mean, we can get more than that. What is this thing? Is he friendly? Kindly considers you? Oh, does that mean I shouldn't murder him? CWG Model CA? What is that? Oh, I'm kind of dying. Okay. Hold on, locking in. They resisted Largo's melodic binding. Whoa! I didn't know they could do that. You gain the ability Bane Strike at a cost of 0 ability points? Wait, what? Whoa, I just got the first level of this. How? I don't even know what I did. New Frontiers. So this popped up, which I apparently just did. And that was enough to give me Bane Strike. So is it like a certain number of these that you... Huh. I just got 2% stronger, boys. I'm actually massive. You think spell upgrade system is going to pan out well? I do. Yeah, I think it's actually a really good solution to the caster melee discrepancy right now. Casters need some love. Oh, I forgot there's like other players. Yo, there's 3 people in this zone? Gnomish Miner. Aw, they're all friendly. The gnomes like froglocks? That's so wholesome, dude. I like how the slaves are 10 levels higher than their person enslaving them. They should probably rebel. Okay. I guess I'll make my own instance. Or we could go to D1. Nah. As a bard, you usually sit in overchannel all day. That makes a lot of sense. Yeah. Yeah. When is EQL coming out? End of July, but you can play July 1st in the beta if you pre-order. Killing a certain number of the same mob type. Well, I've done a bunch of the mob type ones. Like I've done, you know, skeletons and ghouls and... But for some reason when I did the goblin one, it procced that, yeah, I guess I'll switch to overchannel. I mean, I was spellblading, but I don't think spellblade's really doing much. We can just do overchannel. Now that I'm slowing. Last time I played, I was with a friend. I stopped playing because my friend got stuck in a river and couldn't get out, so he rage quit and uninstalled the game. That's pretty classic, actually. Yeah, people rage quitting because they get stuck in water when they first start playing Everquest. I think that, unironically, might be the #1 thing that washes people out of this game, like, as a new player. I've probably had at least 20 different people tell me, I downloaded this game after watching you play it, and then I fell in some water and I couldn't get out, and so I quit. At least it's not as bad on, well, I don't know, I guess even in regular EverQuest, if you die level 1, you still keep your stuff, right? Like, I don't think they make you do a culture run at level 1 yet. I was watching him hopelessly. I couldn't do anything. You just have to, like, mouse wheel into first person. I mean, that's the solution. It's really actually hard to get out of the water if you're not in first person. You just gotta do that. He's drowning in emotions. I think he was drowning in water too. Does this place have a higher experience modifier? I'm getting a lot of XP from these, even though they're, like, very blue. Okay, I don't know which direction I came from. I think it was this one. I think I went the wrong... Yeah, okay, I recognize the window. So... I kind of know that area to the south. Is it just a bunch of gnomes up here? Oh no, there's goblins everywhere. Oh yeah. This is a good suggestion. It's kind of nice. EQL going to be free to play? No, it's $10 a month, and then I think you have to pay $20 to buy it, and then the $20 includes the first month. And then it's $10 a month after that. Which I was a little surprised by. Because you know they're going to be selling like storage and transmogs and stuff too. But I don't know. I guess a lot of the older crowd, box price still works for them. Might work for this target audience. Reckon WoW Classic Plus will follow a similar model. Think they're going to charge for it? Yeah, well, I mean, that's what they've been doing with Season of Discovery, right? Beautiful WoW Classic did something like this. I think that would make $1 billion. Although, I don't know if the classes in WoW are, like, interesting enough for you to have 3 of them. Maybe they could do, like, dual classes. 3 probably still works. There'd just be less combos. Half as many combos. It's still a lot, though. We're willing to shell out for nostalgia? I don't think it's just nostalgia. I think it's genuinely one of the best products out there. There's not really good MMOs anymore. There hasn't been for a long time. Die by lava, die by flame, fire peak goblins, kill and maim. The goblins always rhyme when they're talking trash to you. Okay, we got thorns. Let's see. I don't need either of those in the bar anymore. Okay, last 10 minutes. That was not too bad. That's definitely benefiting from... Yo, who was that? That guy had a name. No, not that one. Oh, there's some yellow gobbies too. This is pretty good for our level range. Well, you know, you play as Guild Wars 1. This guy says, nostalgia is a trap. And then in the next sentence you say, the only MMO I play is Guild Wars 1. Is that the newest Guild Wars? It's a good trap. Like having a girlfriend? Technically, yeah, Reforged just came out, so it's the newest Guild Wars. It's the newest Guild Wars ever, dude. That's sick. I can't wait to play the latest Guild Wars. I don't know where I'm going, but I don't think I need to. There's mobs everywhere. This is great. This was such a good call. I never come here. I do a little bit of Soul B sometimes. I never really do Soul A. I like how quickly the wizards drop. There are a couple shamans down here, but that wasn't too bad. Are there any exaltations we should be hunting for while we're here? There's got to be a couple, right? I need to, like, pay more attention to how much AA experience I'm getting. I wonder if we can optimize it any further. Do you think you get more for killing blues or yellows? Like, obviously you get more for killing yellows, but I mean, if we killed blues all the way from 10 to 50 versus killing yellows all the way from 10 to 50, like, would the XP outpace the AA XP if the mobs were lower or higher? Because we want to maximize the amount of AAs we get during the amount of time that we're leveling. Does that make sense? So I wonder what's the sweet spot. So, like, that one was 3.8% XP, but it was like 5% AA XP for killing a yellow. Let's see. Oh. Might be dead. Slight chance of death here. I do have feigned death now. I'm a monk. It's probably like level 2 and is not going to work, but I do have it. How is he not dead? Okay, so it doesn't clear your target list right away, but I think it did work. I'm guessing I need to wait until these reset. That is the most convincing play dead. I mean, just straight up arms out. Natural napping pose. This guy's still after me, dude. What is your deal? Your enemies have forgotten you. Oh, there's even a little message for it. Okay. That's kind of cool. I mean, they didn't forget me. Technically, they think I'm dead. For being technical. The Lost Couple has a vendetta? He was a rogue. There's some people saying you get more AA XP the higher con of a monster is relative to you. That's definitely true. The question is, like, if the ratio... Here. Let me get a couple more data points and all. Like, for example, if I'm getting... Let's say I'm getting, like, 4% XP from a yellow, and I'm getting 2% from a blue. But then for AA experience, I'm getting, like, 5% from the yellow and 3% from the blue. Then it'd be better to kill blues because in the amount of time, like in the amount of XP it would take to get to level 50, we'd have to kill more mobs. We'd be getting more AAs, plus blues die faster. So per kill, the yellow's higher, but like per level that we gain, the blues would be more AAs. You see what I'm saying? Let me get some data. Okay, I don't know if I probably need to kill the shaman. We just need to be in offensive stance. I think this will work in offensive stance. Okay, so this is a white con. And that was 4% AA experience. The thing is, I have to round. I get the exact number for regular XP, but I have to round for AAs. So that was 3.3% experience for a white con, and then 4% AA. Probably like 3.5. They're not just the same, are they? That would be too simple. Yeah, no, so they split. Goblin Fire Totem. So, yeah, that was 5.5 XP, but then I got, like, 6. I mean, they could be the same. That could still be rounding. Because I got 6% AA XP on that one. So they're pretty close so far. Like, the actual XP that I get and the AA XP. I guess they could be just the same. Maybe they're just the same. That was 6% for both. Okay, and then the AAs jumped a couple percentages ahead when I leveled for some reason. Ooh, I got Dragon Punch. Oh, wait, I got Eagle Strike too? I must have skipped Eagle Strike. 6 seconds. Dragon Punch, 6 seconds. Is Dragon Strike, is this just better than Eagle Strike? Like, should I just... I don't know how to assess these monk abilities. Was Tiger Claw off this whole time? Oh, maybe it automatically... Okay, I see. So if they share a cooldown... Alright, well, I don't know. Dragon Punch is higher level. I'm guessing that one's better. Okay, that was 5% AA experience and only 3% regular experience. It's like kind of a lot of AA XP. Maybe blues are the way to go. It's 3% regular, and then I think that was 4 AA. With the yellows, it felt like I was getting slightly more AA XP than level XP. With the blues, it feels like I'm getting a good chunk more AA XP. Yeah, like they went from being dead even to now the AAs are 6% ahead from killing those blues. Sound like a man in need of a spreadsheet? Yeah, or just in need of like a tooltip. It'd be sick if I could just like get a thing that tells me how much. If you use the cringe UI, does that tell you? Does that give you a decimal for your AA bar? I just need a decimal and we can solve this. The ugly UI? Does the ugly UI give you a decimal? Dragon Punch is also an AE. It says strike for 48s. Oh yeah, I think you might be right. Unless that was a double attack. If you track the blue bar, you get a more accurate number on the increases. Yeah, that's a lot of noticing. Is this going to jack up my faction? You are right, though. That basically is a decimal. So this is like 32.6. Okay, we'll get to the bottom of this. And we're killing a red. Okay, so from 32.6 to 38.9. I'm going to have to write this down. .9% XP and 6.3% AA XP. I think it might just always be like a little bit more towards the AA. I feel like that is kind of the same ratio we were getting from the blues and yellows. I hope it is. I kind of don't want to have to metagame this. Hopefully it's just the same. I wasn't watching. Actually, no, we were 38.9. Okay. And then 43.2, we'll just call that. Close enough. Okay, so that last one was 2.2% regular XP. The one before that was 3.8%. And then the one before that was 5.9%. Okay, so for the blues, you get substantially more AAs. That's wacky. Did I record that correctly? Let's kill some more blues. It seems like killing blues might actually be like way better for AAs. Okay, 52.6. And then his regular XP was 3.4. Okay, 57.8. $62.1. Regular XP is 4.3. I didn't record that one fast enough. Yeah, so it looks to me like if we're killing yellows, they give about the same amount of regular XP that they do AA XP. But if we're killing blue or white cons, they give much more AA XP relative to how much regular XP. Okay, let's do a few more. Heard people say Dragon Punch was better. Need to pull the VOD and check every single kill. I don't think it'll take a huge sample size to figure this out. I mean, it's already pretty... It's already pretty noticeable. It might be different at higher levels. But yeah, I think we can figure this out, like, pretty fast. Okay, so 76.8, and then the regular XP was 3. Let's look at 4. Gotta make sure I'm rounding properly. Okay, I need to kill some more blues. I think if we go this way... Never mind, I'm lost already. I have no idea where I am. Okay, yeah, we got plenty of data on, like, close to my level yellows. I need to find some blues and some reds. Perfect. This guy's one level lower than me, though. I need to find some blues that are, like, a couple levels lower. No, I don't want you. 23, perfect. It's like right in... I might have to go out 2 decimals. Hold on a second, guys. Wait, time out. Are they still hitting me? I don't think that worked. How much regular XP was that? Okay, 2.6. Okay, this one's level 22. We'll do him next. Whoa, he died so fast. Okay, I think I recorded everything I needed to. That's like 13.65. And that was a 3% kill. I didn't catch what level that mob was. That's okay. Okay, after this one, I'm going to look and see if we can figure out the pattern. That should be enough. Yeah, blues definitely give more. I mean, it seems like yellow. There's a little bit of rounding here, but it seems like for yellows, we're getting like maybe 1.2% NAAs for every 1% of regular XP. And then for blues, it's like 1.6 or 1.8 even. That's probably a rounding thing, but it's definitely higher for blues. So if you really want to min-max AAs, I think grinding blues is actually the way. Feels like it should not be like that, doesn't it? I'm gonna send that in as feedback. That feels a little icky. Was this always a problem in retail EverQuest too? Well, I guess grinding blues was kind of probably always the most efficient thing to do. You probably were never efficiently grinding yellows. I don't know, unless the later expansions got wacky. This is going really fast though. I already gained like a couple levels. Forgot about level 25. We got our new Bard damage shields. Curious to see how much that does. We got a Ranger dot that I'll never use. We're killing too fast. Oh, and then we get a Ranger strength buff at 26. That's cozy. I get an AoE fear. That could be fun. We'll just keep that on at all times. Okay, how do I want to handle this? With too many songs. I really need that symphonic aura, don't I? Although, if we do have the symphonic aura, then I can't melody all of these buff songs anyways, so we'd still have to pick only 5 to run. Ooh, that's tough. I don't know if Jackson's Jiggle Vigor is doing anything. I think I'm going to replace that one. Even though I want like every little bit of endurance regen, I just feel like it's not doing a whole lot. Maybe with balance stance it is, because it would double. Okay, let's try this. Oh, and then I have my manual damage shields. Let me recast that. Okay, now let's go pull everything. So the Bard DS is doing... Oh, it combines it all together. We're doing a total of 7. So it's probably like 3 from Thorns, 1 from Thistlecoat, and then 3 from the Bard Song or something. Hold on, let me make sure the Bard Song is actually on. Okay, there it goes. Okay, now let me get hit. Oh, there we go, 12. Okay. So the Bard Song is doing 5. And then Thorns is doing 5 or 6, and Thistlecoat's probably doing 1 or 2. 12 damage DS at level 26 is starting to add up, though, especially when we have 2 AoE dot songs. Yeah, we can do this room now. Let's go. Look at that. Look how much damage they're taking. Oh, this is good. This is solid. Okay. See, this is what I wanted from Bard. Just be able to pull 8 things at once and kind of like drip damage on all of them. This Flame Goblin's gonna kill himself. Okay, beautiful. Let's keep going. Dude, this dungeon is sick. I never come here. I'm gonna start coming here. At least for Bard leveling. Troll build, AoE fear, group dispel, group shadow step. Can you actually dispel like friendly effects with that group dispel? Dude, I don't even know if I need to, like, be running haste. Here, let's check the parse for that fight. Does it do each individual mob? Can I not combine all these together? It's gonna be different because some of them I'm hitting and some of them I'm not. It does say chords is 10%, damage shield is 10%. Is this a different shaman? Oh, I was definitely stabbing that one. Okay, let's look at this guy. Flame Goblin. Chords 15%, damage shield 20%. It's not telling me how much Denons is doing. I wonder if it's not landing for some reason. Okay, no, it's in there. Did I miss it? Weird. It's only showing chords. This is so sick, dude. This is exactly... This is exactly what I wanted Bard to do. Now it's online. Look at them all just melting. Except for this one for some reason. Maybe he missed all of his hits. How twinked with gear are you on this run? Pretty twinked for level 26. I'm in mostly like +1 to +2 planar gear, but not plane of sky. So I'm way over geared for level 26, but also not nearly as geared as we could be. If I had Plane of Sky gear, or if I had, like, you know, +8s instead of +2s. You could get all the gear that I have in, like, 3 days of raiding. If you're level 50. Especially if you have a group. Okay, I might be doing a little too much. Need to get some bigger men's. Okay, we're fine. My health isn't even going down. Let's get some more. Where am I? This is a dead end? This place just loops infinitely. It's great. Oh, never mind. I think I finally found the end. Do I jump down the well? The other nice thing about fighting blues is I don't get bashed nearly as often. I got bashed as soon, like, the millisecond that sentence came out of my mouth. I got bashed. Even the light blue gave me 3% of an AA. That's something. Wow. Okay, yeah, blues are definitely the way. What about greens? Should we be killing greens for AAs? Tell me it's not greens. Tell me greens is not the meta. I guess we'll find out in a couple of... Oh, here's one. Alright. If he gives me 3% of an AA, it's over. Okay, he gave me nothing. Beautiful. Okay. So light blue is, like, he gave me actually like 0.1% of an AA. I think light blue is kind of the best, though. Let's see. Yeah, that is straight up 3%. Even though the XP for the mob only gives me 1%. So light blues are even better than blues. Okay. So green is the worst, light blue is the best, regular blue is the second best. Wouldn't have guessed. I'm cranking AAs now. We got 5 AAs. A second ago I had 1. Oh man. I'm gonna abuse this so much on launch. If I tell them about this, do you think they... Well, I mean, I don't know. Maybe they already know. But, like, do you think they'll buff yellow AA XP, or do you think they'll just nerf blue AA XP? Because I don't want that. Oh, wait. Did we just go to Soul B? No! I'm not strong enough. I might be. Let's kill some stuff in Soul B. Even though it's bad AA experience. I want to see if I can handle it. Oh, yeah. 35? No problem. Okay, so we're at 9.5 on the AA. I gotta get some red data now. Maybe it's just yellows that are bad. What if reds are, like, good again? That was a pretty good jump. That's like in the same neighborhood as yellow. Yeah, we got like 5 to 10% more AA XP than regular XP, which is about what we get from yellows. Okay. Reds are a trap, boys. If you're grinding AAs, reds are a trap, yellows are a trap. See if I can fight 3 reds at once, though. Let's do it for fun. Okay, Drewer, thanks for letting us know. Use a power level like this in Soul A to Soul B. Train the whole zone to a lower character that has damage shield and maybe some heals. Yeah, the damage shield is doing some good work. Actually, I need to re-up the Ranger one. Haven't touched EQ on Legends yet. Was thinking Ogre for Rogue, Bard, Berserker. Worried about survivability. Any thoughts? Yes, you will definitely have survivability issues. If you're in a group, I think you're fine. As long as, like, somebody's got heals. If you're soloing, I think you'll have a hard time. You'll be able to, like, kill blues without an issue. You're going to struggle to solo raid as well. You'll need a lot more survivability than that if you want to solo raid. The rogue does have a siphon life dot that they get as a poison. And so that combined with bard regen is like some sustain, but yeah, it's not going to be. Overall, it's not going to be that much. Am I dead? I might be dead. Oh, no. Okay, let's go back to killing the easy stuff. It was way more efficient. It'll be a very chill trio. Rogue, Bard, Berserker. I mean, you're going to have, like, almost no buttons to press. It's going to be an auto-attack champion, for sure. But yeah, it's going to be thin on survivability. Paladin Cleric is the best to stay alive. Cleric is by far the best for survivability. Paladin, I would say, is about on par with Oh, okay. I see where it spawned me. Paladin is probably about on par with Druid and Shaman. Maybe even better. I mean, it has Lay on Hands. They all get superior healing. The Paladin gets Lay on Hands. Druid and Shaman get Chloroplasts. What else? Oh, my shoulder is so messed up right now. But yeah, Cleric is like by far the best for surviving. They get like a delayed complete heal, which is just too good. Get your Symphony and Melody set up. No, Symphony's too expensive. I'm just skipping it. I am using Melody, but not Symphony. This would be a little more chill if I was using Symphony. I'm having to recast the Melody every time I get bashed, which is a little obnoxious, but I do have like 80% stun resist, so it's not happening too often. Guess you're buying the Bard AAs? Nah, I got too many other things I need to pry out. I need to get all the Monk AAs. I still have some Enchanter AAs that I really need as well on the other builds. Could probably do Ogre, Rogue, Shaman, Berserker. That would be solid. Yeah. For leveling, that would be crazy strong. For raiding, you're still going to have survivability issues. Berserker is just not good for solo raiding. But in a group, it'd be good. It really depends on if you're trying to solo or not. Like, solo is totally different than group. But I'm imagining most people are going to be playing this solo most of the time, just because of the nature of the game. So I kind of default to solo. You could do Berserker in like the lower difficulty raids, but if you're trying to do the max difficulty stuff solo, Berserker stance is like impossible. You just can't stay alive. And if you're not using Berserker stance, then it's like, why bother with Berserker, you know? You might as well do like Rogue or Monk, or... Well, I guess you already have Rogue. Berserker's A's are great for melee. They get some extra crit and stuff. Maybe with some investments, it could be good without the stance, just on its own, just with the AAs. I don't know. I'd have to go look and see what in total you get. Like, how much crit do you actually get in total from the Berserker A's? Does anyone know? Got a group of 5 of us that'll play together? Then play literally whatever you want. If you've got 5 people, like, whatever combo you want, dog. You could go Monk, Rogue, Berserker if you want. Although you'll be out of stamina all the time, but you'll pump. Yeah, with 5 people, there's so much versatility in a single build. With 5 people, you should have all your bases covered. No problem. You might still want to have some solo viability just in case, like, the boys aren't on and you want to do some, you know, some progress. Want to Berserker spam with backstab a lot? Yeah, if you're playing in a group, absolutely go for it. Nine-ish songs going at the same time. Yeah, but the songs in your melody can't be songs that meet the criteria for symphonic aura. So, you have 5 songs that are always on with symphonic, and then the other 4 songs have to be like single target stuff. It can't be your regular AoE buffs or debuffs. But yeah, you could theoretically have 9 songs under that criteria. That with the instruments in your weapons, instead of having to hold them like triple power songs, you can take the focus effect out of the instrument and put it on a different secondary. So like right now, I have string resonance in my offhand. Although it says I could do this primary. Huh. Okay, I guess it's not only second. I thought I had to match the slot. Well, I guess the... Oh, okay. It's because the regular piece is primary, secondary. Oh, it looks like all the BARD instruments are primary, secondary. I'm used to them being just secondary. But, yeah, so you could take the focus effects. Well, I didn't realize I could do that for primary. Let me get another one. And then you can also... You have 2 Inny slots, and so since I have shields in both my Inny slots, I could put them in there too. But I've got other stuff in there that I like better. So, what am I using? We are singing. We are brassing, singing, string. Okay. I don't have a brass. I only have percussion, wind, and string. What even is brass? Like a saxophone? Who drops the saxophone, boys? Do I gotta go kill Maestro? I don't think I have any saxophones. Like 6% crit? Yeah, I don't know, man. I mean... Maybe. I think if you're playing, in a group and you actually have the Berserker stance running, I think it's really good. If you're trying to solo though, like having Berserker just for the 6% crit feels underwhelming to me. I would rather have Monk and get the extra AC and mends, and you're still getting the extra DPS from like your kicks and strikes and stuff. You get Frenzy as a Berserker. Frenzy seems okay. I need to test it some more, but I don't think it's like crazy good. I wonder if you can do something fun with like the Warrior Berserker combo, where you're critting and then you're like purposely going into Frenzy and you're critting even more. Because Warrior gets crit damage, so I think that would apply to the extra crits you get from Berserker. That could be a fun combo. And then that might still work even if you're not running Berserker stance. And then Ranger might be pretty good. That's why I'm leveling up right now. I want to test it. They gave Ranger some interesting buffs that make it slot in really well with other melee classes. So I don't think on its own it's very strong, but if you're combining it with a rogue or a berserker or a monk, I think it's gonna bring a lot of synergy. So that's the plan once I get these leveled up, just to test those out. And you give War something special other than defense and access to more weapons. They've given it some things. It has a new ability called Cleave, which is like an AoE attack ability. It's pretty good. And then they have some innate resistance, or not resistance, regeneration AAs that are pretty good. You can get a lot of regeneration just for like being a warrior. They get the crit damage that I just mentioned, so there might be some interesting stuff there. You know, like I said, combining it with Berserker crit. What else? I feel like there was some other stuff they gave the warrior. Just having access to the highest AC gear is pretty big. I mean, that's kind of always been Warrior's thing, but that is a really big deal if you're trying to solo the highest difficulty. AC is like the best stat you can get, which is why I have shields in both my extra slots. I haven't looked at my spells in a second. What did we get? 26, we did that. 27, we got... Ooh, we got a charm. See, if I was running Symphonic and I didn't have to use the melody, I could use all of those 5 buffs and still be charming. I'll get the next heal at 28. That's still not going to keep up. 175 hit points, level 28. That's okay. We get Sal. I get a single target sleep. What's the next cool thing that I get? I get a 1 hour damage shield? Wow. And then I get another damage shield from Bard too. Do we think they stack? Okay, 29 gonna be a big level. No! I keep accidentally leaving. War sounds fun. Staying below 40% health could be exciting. Yeah, and honestly, in fights against the max difficulty bosses, you're kind of under 40% for the whole fight anyways, unless you're playing Cleric. But like, on my Paladin Enchanter build that I've been trying to min-max, I'm pretty much under half health the entire fight, except for when Lay on Hands is up. You're like constantly juggling your resources. I think it's the buffs on Symphony and then the dots on a single target's stuff on the Melody. I don't know about Charm. I don't think you can do the dots. I think because they qualify as Symphonic, so I don't think you can run the dots if you have Symphonic unless they're part of it. Okay, let's try it. Okay, so Symphonic is enabled. Yeah, it won't let me play any of them, including Denons and chords. If it was a single target dot, you could do that, but any AoE song, you can't use when Symphonic is on. I've been in this dungeon for like an hour. I don't know a single... I couldn't navigate this even 1% better than when I first got here. I've just been running around completely aimlessly. I haven't downloaded any of this layout into my mind. I've just been lost for an hour straight, running through the same tunnels. Okay, this might be too many. I'm getting kind of bashed a lot. I need my songs to actually be cast. There we go. There we go. Yeah, set them all on fire. Maybe we drop Hymn of Restoration. I mean, what is 10 HP regen really doing at this point? This is so good for AAs. I'm so glad we figured this out. Do I regret coming down here? A little bit. Might have gotten overconfidence. As long as I don't get bashed, we're fine. There's Denons. There's him. There's chords. Yeah, GG. This melody is too long, though. The slow actually wears off by the time it comes back up. I think I might just drop Hymn of Restoration. We need to get used to 5 anyways. Like, realistically, if we were doing this for real, we would do 5, not 6. Okay, goodbye. Let's try it. Let's try it without him. Hopefully I can just sustain off of me. Vibes. So it takes my HP regen from 16 down to 4? Oh god. I mean, when you put it that way, that doesn't sound great, does it? So it's giving me 12 per 6. That's 2 HP per second. Bro, that's not even that much. 120 HP a minute? Hey! Whoa! This place has traps? I've been running in circles for an hour. How did I just find this trap? Those little metals kind of hurt. You think they come in level 30 or higher? A lot of the single target ones? Yeah, that makes sense. All right, I think I'm gonna call it here for tonight, boys. I like messed up my shoulder a few weeks ago, and then I got better, and then I got worse again. I need to go do something to it. I think I need to go warm it up. We will continue doing this tomorrow. I'm gonna do some more grinding off stream after I chill for a bit, so I'll probably get this to like 40 tonight, and then we'll finish it tomorrow. And then we got a lot of stuff to do tomorrow. I'm going to be doing I'm going to be subbing both Monk and Ranger in on the main build instead of Rogue. And we're going to see if we can prog some new bosses. We'll try max difficulty Kazakh, and we'll try difficulty 3 Inrook. So that's the plan for tomorrow. Hope I see you guys there. You can click the follow button if you want to see when we go live, or you can join Discords. We're going to go raid another... Oh, there's a bunch of good streamers on right now, boys. Let's go raid Nighttime. Really knowledgeable guy. And fun to watch. And I will catch you guys tomorrow. All right, enjoy the rest of your night. See you guys.